supposed to do on a recording is eat or drink, and I want to be one of the people to do both.
It's a tabletop session. The default thing people are doing is eating and drinking.
But literally the first thing Critical Role ever got yelled at was because everyone got super disgusted by all the eating noises coming over the mic, because they used to, like, just have whole pizzas at the table. Anyway.
It used to just be a fucking D&D session.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's also why Brennan went off on a whole thing about how he needs to snack.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Anyway, we've been recording this whole time. Welcome back to Abomination Vaults, everybody.
We need to snack.
Yeah. Very.
I have no idea what we're eating for now. Anyways, carry on.
Already snacked.
Go around the table, introduce ourselves, and catch up. I'm DM Stray. I'm the silly little guy in the funny hat that makes all the math. And only sometimes creates... I do have a hat. Have you noticed?
Oh, right, your new model.
I'm a silly little wizard.
Silly little wizard.
I'm a silly little wizard guy. We do some war crimes for fun.
Kinda good job.
It, strictly speaking, is my job, yes. Anyway, we're not going to get into the amount of shotguns that are suspiciously lying around the campaign setting. Gideon, introduce yourself.
Yes. Hello. I'm Kamo. I play Gideon, the human fighter. I try to kill people who do war crimes. He is from Wolfcron. It's a very large city off somewhere to the southeast. He is very used to things being very shitty all around, so this is kind of a step up for him. This is the closest he's ever been to a group of people. And, since getting Rotari, shit's been up and down, we'll say.
Smooth sailing.
Up and down, we'll say. Smooth
Cezanne?
sailing in the hurricane sense.
Cezanne.
Or should I say
I'm
Iskandar?
What?
What?
I'm Ralif. I'm playing Cezanne today. Human cleric.
Iskandar yesterday.
No. Iskandar will be tomorrow.
That's not true.
That'll be like 10 sessions from now.
I'm aiming for about 8.
Human cleric who,
About 3.
through a series of events, has ended up in the gauntlet with these people. And, you know, last session did not end up making a deal with the devil. Yet.
But you did buy the ritual knife.
It wasn't
But
a
he
ritual
took it.
knife.
Yet.
And he
Yeah.
flat out took it. There was no purchase.
I do love Raleigh's unironic. It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Wesk.
I'm Yuri. I play Wesk, the kobold gunslinger. Rootinest, tootinest. Shootinest
Cutest.
cowboy in this party. Yeah, every session I like less of he likes less of what is going on. But he's in it for the long haul.
Ziri.
Zilly, I play Ziri. She is a satyr or faun animist. She likes dead stuff, spooky stuff, and doesn't particularly want to be dead, so she's not sure how all of this is going either. But yeah, she's doing her best, I guess.
What a rousing speech that was. For one hero point, who wants to go over what happened last time?
Last time on D&D Z. Oh, we had 24 hours before the devils came to kill us all.
No, That's not true.
That wasn't true. We didn't know that.
No, I mean, specifically only one person has to die.
So like I said, we had 24 hours before the devils came to kill us all because no one was giving up the soul of an Elendil to Urizen.
That's weird. Cezanne, what are you doing over there? what
Don't
you
look at
got there,
that
bud?
I mean, it wasn't to give him the soul.
Ironically, even if Cezanne had held him hostage, Urizen probably would have been like, go for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that whole plan was bunk from the start, unless he was, you know, actually just planning to kill him and leave. But in lieu of that, we spent most of the day trying to research other ways to potentially either satisfy the deal or fucking get out. A couple of us went to the library, looking up ways to see if we could find another lineal somewhere in the lineage. Turns out we couldn't even find one.
They stopped making them. Factory recalled them bitches.
Factory recalled the Elendils.
Which is the worst sitcom.
Moving on. Hopped over to Ravers for a bit, tried to get the rune that Gideon had deposited there. Ended up with us teaching for a while. That was some wacky hijinks. Tried to go up to the market to sell a few things. I'm forgetting something major that happened up to the north.
The hot tub?
The hot tub. Yes, we were pretty fatigued after the day, so Siri went off to the Dawnflower Library to look for ways to potentially reduce some fatigue. She was given a mobile hot spring. It was very powerful magic, just have in the bag.
She was saving
Thanks,
it.
Vandy. Yeah, we owe her. That's not cheap. She was just passing it out. It's probably her life savings.
It was free, actually, wasn't it?
It was
She
free
gave
for
it to you free.
Okay.
It's a 4th level spell scroll. That's like
You gave it
70
to a
gold
Fae
right
for
there.
free. The Fae has no knowledge of these things.
I'm
They're
pretty
just
sure
giving
Siri
away
got that
these.
$8. Just giving away hot springs out here. Portable hot springs. But yes, all of that ended with us recovering our fatigue in a hot spring to the north. Following that, we had hit the end of the 24-hour mark, and Urizen made a message in the middle of town that because we had not agreed to surrender obvious Elendil to the town, he was now going to have to bring his full force to bear. Fortunately, devils can't attack the town directly because they're under Urizen's charge. But something is going to come attack the town very soon.
Something is going to attack the town very soon indeed. Let's head on back to Otari, where we will...
Oh, I'm there.
I'm
I
aware.
think we're all there except for Zilly.
Well, you were there early. I pulled everyone else over there. Regardless. We join our heroes once more in Otari, as the town has now been informed that hand over Davius, or he's going to burn the town to the ground. It's not a great look, as the entire town square where you have rushed to where Urizen has made this announcement is now firmly staring at Tavius, known hooligan criminal, member of the Thieves Guild, and troublemaker. The entire crowd begins to murmur quietly, and Tavius is not particularly afraid, but he is easy to shame, as he takes a step back and stares down at his feet. What are the rest of you doing?
Alright, listen up, everyone. No one's selling any souls to the devil. Have you ever heard this to be a good idea?
No murmurs through the crowd. Anyone else?
He's going to rub the bridge of his nose. Don't. Just look to get in. Well, maybe that cell is the best place for him. Right now, at least it'll keep the public away.
Maybe we work on building up some defenses around the town right now, because we've just been declared war on.
True.
The voice pierces through the crowd. Or maybe we hand them over and be done with it all. A few murmurs threaten to bubble up and take the voice's side.
Do you think that's the last thing that's going to come out of the gauntlet demanding something from you? You clearly don't know much about it.
Give me a diplomacy or intimidation check, Gideon.
We're going intimidation.
Very well. Mages, what are you two doing other than checking your spell list?
I'm trying to make Otari load for me. The dimensions of your configured foreground layer, what?
That's usually the error message that pops up when your resolution is set too low. I assume you have the window maximized.
Yep.
Strange.
I've never seen that before. But all I can see is like the trees and labels and stuff, which is fine. I mean, just
I mean, it does need to get fixed eventually,
Black?
but it is fine for now.
what's this?
I'm going to address this a bit. You have not seen the horrors we've seen. There are ghosts, monsters, and much worse down there. If you start giving the demands now, they won't stop until everyone here is dead.
A few more murmurs through the town. Seems like Gideon is starting to win them over. Does anyone aid? Anyone assist?
I'll aid.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check, Sazan.
I might actually have decent odds at this. Yup. He's got untrained improv and the charisma to back it up.
Sazan, you begin thumping your holy book and letting out a fiery sermon, backing up Gideon, calling out all sorts of horrors that you've dealt with, things that the average human has never even heard of. You describe the twisting aberrations and the formless monstrosities that you've faced, the living dead that just casually rise. You're now...
I'm just gonna look over real quick and whisper, wait, was that one real?
Unfortunately, Sazan, everything that you're speaking of is very real. A few more murmurs go through the town before now panic begins to set in. As well, if we don't hand him over, then what?
We fortify.
He's going to attack us.
We'll stand guard for anything that comes in, and we'll take the fight to them. But first, we need to be prepared. Where is Joseph?
A few more murmurs through the town. Gideon, your best bet would probably be the manor.
I was expecting to be down here already. He should have heard that.
He's nowhere to be seen right now.
Okay, someone should go check on him. I'm also worried about... I forget her name.
Doriana.
Unfortunately, I've never actually interacted with her directly.
Oriana.
Yes.
Ziri, that's probably best to be you. After last time, I get the feeling it would be best if I did not go.
And meanwhile, we should probably make sure that the entrances to the front of town are battened down.
Yes. Our one saving grace is it doesn't seem like demons have come directly.
I'm pretty sure if they could have teleported into the middle of town, they would have already done that.
Exactly to my point.
So,
Oh,
we batten down defenses. Someone should secure the route behind the graveyard. Ideally, cut it off entirely.
Tavius finds his nerves and speaks up. I can fortify the front of the town.
Front?
Yeah,
Okay.
the front bridge. There's only one way across.
all right.
Worst comes to worst, don't hesitate to burn it down.
Also, keep an eye out. Don't
I
let
will
her down.
also pass him one of the sending stones.
Okay. He pockets it quickly and begins to jog away.
I'll just leave him a note in the stone as he passes. If anything happens, you let us know first and we'll start heading that way.
Roger, roger.
Over.
Yeah. Clearly
Alright.
unaware of how to use a sending stone in a military manner.
Good enough.
The military uses sending stones?
Military uses anything that offers communication, but no, wolf crones would be way more sophisticated. I would bet it would be a lot more magical messages that are not easy to intercept.
If you would like to, give me an Arcana, Nature, or Society check, Gideon.
Sorry, I'm taking us off on a tangent.
It's fine.
You're
This
fine.
is the world building. Gideon, you are aware that the military of Wolfcrone uses a nasty little plant called a whisperweed,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
where you can chew it like basically chewing tobacco and send a private message to someone in specific. The government explicitly hires and pays for alchemists to grow some. It's a rubbery, chewy plant that quickly loses all of its flavor, like a juicy fruit bubblegum.
Hmm.
I'm actually going to relay exactly that, particularly. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn awful. I'm actually glad we had these instead. They're not secure, but they don't taste like fart and sit there for 5 hours.
Very well. What are the rest of you doing? It seems like you're fortifying the town.
Yep.
Yeah.
We should also go and check on the graveyard as well. One of us should also go see what the mayor's up to. I'm concerned about him. I'm trying not to split the party, but the natural way to do this is to split up and do things.
Wait,
I'll
do you
check
want
the
us to
graveyard.
Go to the manor to check on.
The mayor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would think that would be mostly a Ziri thing, but I figure I would probably guard the graveyard itself.
You're going to the graveyard, Gideon?
Either that, or I can start directing people in town on any fortifications, battering down, staying indoors, giving general orders. And then
Okay.
if somebody lets me know on the sending stone set things up, I can head that way quicker.
I'll check the graveyard with Wesk. You stay and direct people.
Very well. Gideon, as you begin to sort of direct traffic and direct people, Joseph's voice comes over the sending stones, inquiring about what's happening and all this other stuff. You get the feeling that he's been busy with Doriana, but he is now mobilizing. You can hear him panting and huffing, strapping on armor in a hurry. And it seems like he's basically agreed with your idea, Gideon. There's a lot of chatter coming over the sending stones, kind of popping up one after the other as more and more chatter. It's open communications, and it takes a while to sort of get everyone to calm down, and Joseph and you manage to eventually form a line of communication and begin to relay orders. Joseph admits that he's on his way down to the market right now to sort of take control of the situation and help organize the guard. and he is on his way. As Cezanne and Wesk begin to dart off to the Otari graveyard, where... There we go. Joseph in his armor. Group is moving. Ziri, what are you doing?
Heading towards the manor, I guess.
Okay. Gideon, are you waiting for Joseph in the town market?
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to help as many people as possible.
Okay. You begin to make your way north, Ziri, as Gideon begins trying to organize some sort of defense. Cezanne, West, you arrive at the Dawnflower Library, where one Vandy Banderdash is kind of hustling about. She only kind of knows about what's happening right now, but as you approach, she looks relieved to see your appearance. Oh, thank God. What is happening?
Hell?
The best thing to hear a priest say.
You can describe it better than that. We might have pissed off a devil.
Oh.
A contract devil.
Oh. She gives Cezanne a wry smile. A forced, wry smile. Well, I guess you've really made it then, Cezanne.
That's one way of looking at it. But for now, we're trying to make sure the town's ready for whatever might be sent this way.
Okay. She beckons you through the Dawnflower Library. It's slightly faster to go through than it is around it. But as you run through, she's chatting each of you up, asking, what's the plan and everything else. How can she help?
We were just going to check on the graveyard and secure the only other route into Otari.
Yes, especially since there's been incidents with that in the past with the Gauntlet.
She nods sagely, remembering the fact that the Gauntlet rose the dead to attack the town. As you hustle through, she stops for a moment and collects some items, passing each of you 2 healing potions.
Thank you.
Oh yes, we're going to need them, she says. She stuffs 2 more into her own pocket and begins to chase after you. It seems like she's made up her mind to join you. The 3 of you begin to ascend the steps.
If we don't want to outright destroy these, we should probably have some guard duty posted at them.
I don't know that destroying them would do much good, seeing as we're the ones down below.
Fair enough.
Ziri, you arrive at the bridge in the town. This little nameless but large wooden bridge. It's about 20 feet wide by about 100 feet long. It's a serviceable point of defense, and you realize that Tavius is standing here with a couple of Otari guards. Boys will be boys. They're kind of joking and boasting to each other. There's an air of nervousness in the air, and as you arrive, a couple of the men give you a quick salute.
Gonna kind of nod at them and walk towards Tavius. So, what was your plan to fortify over here?
You know, I don't know. I think I was gonna try to build some like barricades, and me and a couple of the boys were gonna just kind of hold the bridge, I guess.
Nods and looks over the bridge. Does she have enough knowledge to feel whether or not that will work?
Give me a crafting check. Or a warfare check, I guess. Siri, you get the feeling, yeah, this is a choke point. I mean, unless they intend to wade through the river, and the river is about 100 feet wide, so it's not the best place to cross. This is a serviceable little defensive point.
Well, seems like the best idea that we can work with for now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of, you know, just doing what I know to do.
Nods and kind of gives him a light smile. Well, we appreciate it, Tavius.
Gives you a light smile back, rubbing the back of his neck. Yeah, and we appreciate you too.
She places a hand on his shoulder and kind of sighs before going on to see if she can find some place that needs her help.
Alright, where are you going?
She's just gonna kind of look around to see if like people are trying to put stuff
So
together
you're
or what she can
staying
assist
here.
with.
Okay.
Yeah.
A couple of the men are trying to kind of build barricades, check their equipment, and Tavius is doing his best. Not as forceful of a leader as Gideon, but it's clear he's got some sort of repertoire with the boys of the town. Having grown up here, they trust him, and he's kind of just directing traffic as best he can. Not really ordering anyone around so much as just lifting spirits. However, Joseph does make the scene relatively quickly after you arrive, maybe about 4 or 5 minutes, and he does immediately take charge of the area, beginning to order people around. Instructing people to build barricades and fetch supplies, and instructs them to stockpile potions and bombs and etc., etc., etc. He's much more of a thinking man. Tavius takes a step back and steps out onto the sort of bridge, seemingly letting Joseph take over. Joseph, however, is only pausing briefly, and as he passes you, he's talking in the sending stone, organizing men. He looks at you for a moment, Ziri, and continues walking.
Mr. Mayor, Mr. Menhems,
Yes,
is Doriana back at the manor?
she is.
Has anything about her condition changed?
You would know more than me. I don't think anything has changed, but
She nods. Once we're settled here, I'm gonna go check on her if that's okay.
That's fine. That's great. Just, we could use you down
She
here.
nods.
He's kind of walking as he's talking, and he's gone by this point, unless you're chasing him into town.
No.
Very well. Gideon, Joseph has arrived on the scene, and immediately the mood in the square begins to shift. People begin to quiet down and listen. It seems like he's bringing order to the town, for better or worse.
Right. I will take that. Joseph, alright. Okay. Full plan go over. I have Sazan and West fortifying the graveyard entrance to the west. You've already, I assume, met Tavius fortifying the bridge to the north. I believe Ziri was going to go check on Doriana. We should be able to at least barricade all major entrances to the town.
Yes,
What do
I'd
we
like
have
to
in terms of
fortify the
stockpiles?
graveyard and the bridge at the very least. My manor can be magically protected. We've got systems in place for that, so I'm not too worried about that. But if they truly do want Tavius wherever he is, I get the feeling is going to be the most dangerous. He says that last
Yeah.
part under his breath. Listen, I'm
That'd make
not
sense.
about to fork the boy over, but we should have a serious discussion about just how many lives you're willing to throw at the problem. How many of my people's lives you're going to throw at the problem.
I didn't intend to throw any of them at the problem. That's why we're scattered about at every major entrance to town.
You really think the four of you can fight back hell?
Sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
He gives you a quick once-over. It's clear he's trying not to smirk.
I'm gonna
These city folk are
go
built
back
different.
and readjust his armor again. It's still wrong.
It is indeed still wrong. Also, no holy sword at his side this time. You realize that he's armed with a crossbow, a dagger, a signal whistle hangs from his neck, and 2 clubs hang from his waist. No
I mean,
swords
the
this
crossbow
time.
and dagger are probably better fit for him. I don't get the feeling he's experienced with martial weapons. Clubs too, in that regard. Wish he'd gone with a spear though. I will be muttering half of this under my breath as I'm adjusting his armor.
It's a sight as you begin to fuss over the mayor, who is now sort of organizing the town, fussing over him like a child. He initially seems to swat you away, but resigns himself as he's way too busy right now to take this for granted.
Yeah, it might save your life.
I'm going to be in the middle of town conveying, kind of controlling the situation. I think you would be best served on the bridge with...
Yes, I agree. That's where I was gonna head next. I'm gonna pop one of these on.
Okay.
I actually have 2 of them, so...
You can
I
use it
just
as a
set-
free action, assuming it's in your equipment tab.
It's in consumables.
Well,
Okay, so I can just use that whenever I thought I had to affix it.
It's... I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to bookkeep every single talisman you guys have on you. If it's
good, 'cause I have
outside
quite a
of your
few.
backpack, I assume you guys are wearing it on your belt, across your bandolier, whatever you want.
Yeah, they're
But it's
all
ready.
weightless, so I keep all of them on me.
Then yes.
It's like the daggers. Alright, so with that, and now that things are calming down and down, I'm gonna go run north.
Okay. Also north. Gideon, this is a fine choke point, is all that you can think of. Cezanne, Wesk, what are you guys doing?
We came over here to basically secure the graveyard, make sure that nothing seemed out of ordinary, and to secure the staircase leading down.
Very well. So you're just kind of taking a defensive point here?
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying to remember, what's the condition of the wall around the graveyard?
The graveyard is well tended by the Dawnflower Library. This is a pretty solid... I will actually specifically check the condition of the wall.
Nice.
I'm pretty confident. Yeah, this is not just like loose cobblestone rocks piled up, Suzanne. This is a paved stone wall with proper stone gargoyles and guardian statues and stuff like that. It is about 5 foot thick. This is a proper damn wall. There are areas where it's more ruined than others, but there's only like 2 spots where maybe something could slip through.
Well, we could build up with the wall here, but that, if anything, comes from the graveyard itself. we wouldn't have the defense.
Vandy points to the spot where you're standing. If the only way safely down are these stairs, then we don't have to worry about all of the openings on the wall. We just have to... well, don't let them down the stairs, right? She peers over the edge of the cliff to the 100-foot drop or so to the Dawnflower Library.
That was my thinking on the matter.
I'll be right back.
Right. My only concern is, should an escape from the town be needed, if we lose the bridge, this is the only way out, isn't it?
She thinks for a moment.
Trying to figure it out.
We could always take the boats.
True.
Is there enough boats for everyone in town?
She stops and thinks. I don't know. I know we have a small fleet of them, and most of them are pretty big. They have to ferry a bunch of lumber, so... but I'm not the expert here.
Well, we'll just not let it come to that.
Yes, I like that plan.
You're gonna secure the staircase then, Wesk?
I mean, yeah. So we can send someone else out here.
Very well. Elsewhere, Siri.
Yuri will kind of acknowledge Gideon as he arrives and let him know that she's going to head to the manor to check on Doriana.
Gideon is muted.
Gideon sure is muted. Gideon will nod, then look back to the defenses on the bridge.
Got a handful of soldiers, all kind of taking point, most of them armed with spears and crossbows. They're beginning to try to assemble barricades rapidly. You're gonna hustle off to the manor, Siri?
The odds we can set up like a wooden palisade with some spikes.
How quickly can you build one?
That's a good question.
Siri hustles off to the manor, and Gideon, you take notice that Tavius watches her leave. Siri, you hustle up to the manor. It looks like there is an arcane lock on this door.
Which door is it?
The actual gate.
Okay. Okay. Can I take a look at it and see if there's any way I can get past it?
You can. It's going to take athletics or deep thievery. Or dispel magic. But if you dispel magic or bust it open, you're not going to be able to get in. Looks like both the gate and the main door.
What or thievery?
Athletics.
Athletics. Alright. Well.
Absolutely not, Siri. You rattle the gate a little bit, and you really want in, so you ram into the gate trying to force it open, and all you do is really fuck up your shoulder.
She's gonna kind of like lean and stand on tippy toes, trying to see if she can see anything inside. Oh my god!
She really did kill all the good rolls.
Jesus! Just kill me
With
now.
low rolls, low is better.
You do see some movement, but you're pretty far away. Remember, this map is kind of abstracted. Pretty far away, you're looking through windows, you see some movement, but it looks like Joseph has boarded up his mansion with arcane lock.
gonna try yelling Doriana's name.
Okay. There's no response for a little bit, but eventually a ghastly form squishes up against the window. It's Morblant. He's adjusting his glasses, trying to look at you through the window.
Gonna kind of wave at him frantically. Can you? She points at the lock. She's gonna point at her ears, and then shake her head, shrug.
The two of you go back and forth for a while.
The two mages with spells specific to communicating choose to do this.
What spell do I have equipped?
Morblant
that's
has quite a
banished
few.
Well, that's not my problem.
Morblant probably doesn't want to talk. Eventually, it looks like he's not gonna let you in, Ziri.
Keep a big sigh, and I guess
Give me a diplomacy check, if you would.
back up.
I hesitantly say, knowing what your
why?
diplomacy looks like.
These are all her best rolls and all her best results.
It's not a 6 this
Ace
time?
all day.
Yeah, it's only slightly below average.
Morblant squints at you and makes some sort of gesture to his ear and mouth, and then shrugs, and then it's the world's worst game of charades, Ziri, and you realize you're not getting anywhere.
By the way, the answer to your question was command. You have command.
Not on me.
I was gonna say, did she prep command?
I don't have access to every.
Oh wait,
thing I
you do
can
have
do.
command on
You do have command.
I do? Oh.
I'm looking at your spell list.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I cast command on him?
Okay. Huh.
Same, I guess.
Oh, I did make a fucking character sheet for Morblant. Look at God damn it!
Well,
You watch Ziri as you get fed up and begin to just cast a command spell because you have line of sight.
Come open the lock.
Morblant goes slack-jawed and glassy-eyed, and he watches the magics on the door and the gate pop, and he stumbles kind of hurriedly forward, arms limp at his sides, as noodle-armed boy opens the gate for you before snapping to his senses. What the hell are you doing?
I asked you to open the gate. Apparently,
we had
you
it
didn't
shut to
understand my
protect the
gestures. She's
town.
gonna hurry through it towards the manor if
What?
he allows her.
God damn you!
I need to check on Doriana.
Also through the manor.
everyone hates
Morblant
Morblant.
You watch as Morblant begins to recast the lock spell.
I thought he was gone already.
Fucking Faye, God damn it, breaking every fucking... He's cursing and muttering under his breath, clearly stressed.
He cares not.
Very well. You also through the manor. Straight to Doriana's room?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of the guards seem really perturbed that you're here, wondering how you got in.
Morbland let me in.
Morblant let you... He's not... Ah! They hustle off to the front gate.
I was feeling a little bad about metagaming, pointing that out, but this is worth it.
You're alone in Doriana's room. Ziri, as Doriana is clearly out of it. Acting a lot like the skulk you found below. That's sort of only halfway there. She's acting like she's sleepwalking, just sort of not really here. Any sign of that brave little girl that resisted all this time is gone.
I'm gonna walk up to Doriana and kind of kneel by her. Doriana, I think we've figured out who's causing you to suffer, and I don't know if you can hear me, but we're gonna do everything we can to help you, okay?
No response. Basically catatonic, staring at the wall. Give me a perception check, Ziri.
Oh, yeah, it's over here. Just kidding.
Ziri, you scan at what she's looking like and don't really spot anything out of the unusual. The little girl's room, staring at the wall directly ahead where her closet lies, partially agape, clothing, furs. It's clearly that she's spoiled a little bit for a child this far out in the backwoods. She's got a little makeup table. Maybe might have been her sister's. Seems a little ornate and extravagant for how young she is. Pile of stuffed animals and her childhood toys. These letter blocks, stuffed animals, and very young childhood toys scattered around the room. Tall standing mirror reflects both of you on the side of the bed. She's as pale as you, Ziri.
Impressive. Where is this? Oh, there we go. Mariana, we think that the Motley Man is somebody named Iskander. Does that sound familiar to you?
You receive no response.
She's gonna kind of absently brush the girl's hair back and
Cold and
sit
clammy.
down next to her for a while. Is she saying anything or just staring quietly?
Just staring quietly.
Um,
Not slack-jawed or anything. She's sitting upright of her own volition, just quietly.
where is this? I'm trying to go through my notes, but they've gotten too long.
Now you're getting real problems.
Can she gently take Doriana's hands and just kind of look them over?
Sure. Give me a perception check. You take the small girl's hands in your own hands. And what are you looking for exactly, Zero?
Just anything out of the ordinary about her hands.
There's no arcane writing or black charcoal marks, but with your perception check, you do notice something a little weird. Her hands are immaculately trimmed. Like, weirdly, beautifully manicured nails.
Certainly can't see Joseph having done this, and I can't imagine that there's been a place to get your nails done recently.
Someone has put a lot of time and care into the hands. Give me an Arcana check, Siri. Or Occult, I'll let you pick.
Rolling it so hot.
You are rolling quite hot. It is impressive. It's about that time that a loud commotion comes across all of your sending stones. We've got movement.
Where?
North.
You identified what it is or not yet?
It's a lot of it's a lot of it's. Holy shit, it's a lot.
Okay, Wesker, I think we should get moving.
Yeah. Our best bet is to cut around. You shouldn't go back down. He'll turn back to He'll turn back to Vandy. You should definitely return to the library, however.
Everyone except Ziri, give me a perception check if you would.
That's good. I don't think I should roll dice anymore.
Cezanne, Wesk, you see a black cloud swarming out of the fog fin. Worse yet,
Low enough that I could miss that.
you're below the cliff. You don't have line of sight
That's
on this. Wesk and Cezanne, you see a black cloud, a mass of bodies come swarming out of the cliff. Worse yet, they look like their speed has been magically augmented, and within seconds, they swarm over the druid's pawns, and they are descending on you rapidly. You've got maybe about 30 seconds before they're here. They are booking it. What are the two of you doing?
Towards the graveyard specifically?
No, they're splitting off. They're going both ways.
Oh, we sure as shit split the party.
30 seconds. Any preparation?
Guns already loaded. As far as preparation, are they flying or are they just moving magically?
They're on the ground, but they're moving fast.
I'm hitting Wesk with a rousing splash.
Okay. Go for it, bud.
Are we also doing prep actions, or is it just those two?
Hold on.
I will let you do them as well, Gideon. Just give me 1 second to address this.
Gotcha.
Wes, we're going to move to an actual battle map. We're not using movement or measurements.
Okay,
Here. We're trying to measure that.
Well, is there still a gate there?
There is. But it is open.
If I sprint, would I have time to make it to the gate?
No.
Alright.
I would say you could probably, if you want, start closer to the gate, but right now you are at the entrance.
I will relay to Cezanne that our best bet is closing the gate. And then start to book it towards the gate.
Okay. I will take us to the Otari graveyard. Where we will drop you boys in. I will say you guys are probably prepping here with Vandy, sort of discussing as you've been at the top of the hill. Wes, what's your move speed?
25.
Very well. You can move up to 75 feet right now. Actually, I'll say 150 feet, since you've got just a little bit more time. However, they are rapidly approaching that gate.
Oh, shit. 150 feet gets me right up at the gate.
But not enough time to shut it.
Yeah. I definitely spent some time casting the spell. Could I get a little bit
Sure.
of movement alongside Wesk?
What's your movement?
My movement is I think it's just the standard 25.
Standard 25, which is not standard for me at all, coming from 3.5. But anyway.
Yeah.
I would say up to 90 feet, Suzanne.
In that case, I will move. Well, it's paused right now, but I'm going to move into cover right here.
Go ahead and try that movement again.
I'll just do it manually.
Okay.
Because click and drag didn't want to work.
I think that's 75.
Are you still on the
80.
measurement tool?
I was.
I understand.
And you are going to start in cover.
Yes.
Very well. Wesk
This-
springs forward.
70, 85, 90.
Very well. I will say
I
that-
guess they're greeted at the door by a priest.
Oh, did I go over something? Oh,
No, I'm just
Oh.
going to say that Vandy is following you guys' lead.
Greeted at the door by a priest and a librarian in a graveyard.
Very well.
I'd probably run.
Gideon. You know that they're coming, but you don't know how close they are until they're basically right on top of you, bud. Thankfully, this bridge is massive, but the first wave looks pretty big. You've got some time and distance to prepare as they sort of all just emerge as if from nowhere around the corner. You've got about 3 actions before they're ready to hit the bridge.
Great. Well, no better time than the present to use this.
Mm.
I'll shift the sword over to a bastard sword setting.
Very well.
I'll grip it two-handed,
Very well.
and I will. What the hell? Just in case.
Okay. And you use your anti-corrosion oil. A couple of the guards rush after Tavius, where he is just running onto the bridge ahead of everyone. Elsewhere.
Obvious. Hold back a little bit.
No, he's gone, bud. He's halfway across that bridge by now.
Amateurs.
We will just start this battle off right. Let me add everyone to the fight. There we go.
So now I have to ask, did you plan for this to be a two-front battle the whole time?
I did.
Sick.
I'm actually pretty aware of what you guys are going to do.
Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not is your
No, I
own-
believe you.
Oh, that one I fully believe.
Especially since you tossed a group of NPCs on both sides.
Correct.
Oh, sorry, do you want an initiative?
Yes, please.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn. All right. We will. Oh, it didn't consolidate the encounters. Let's go over here. Unlink that. Come over here. Unlink.
Oh, goddamn.
that. Who is first? Oh, right, I've got to roll all these NPCs. Prepare for dice! God, thank God I'm not rolling these. Very well. Well, Cezanne, you are the fastest out of everyone in every fight. At initiative
no
rank,
shocker. He's real good at
36.
initiative, and he rolled
a
a
20.
fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Cezanne?
So, am I just seeing these 4 enemies? Are there?
You see more coming, but these are the first wave. They are the first to arrive.
Okay, can I ask a rules clarification?
What is that?
Dispel magic says it targets one spell effect. Is that a spell effect on a singular creature, or can that be a spell effect targeting multiple creatures?
One spell effect. It has to be a target, so one creature's effect.
Oh, okay.
Notably, thankfully, however you want to think about this, Cezanne, these are clearly not devils. In fact, a couple of them look like the patrons of the bar.
These things. As I recall, they're not undead either. My memory.
Correct. Although these have been augmented and changed so much, there's only God knows what in there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So that's more than 2 movements. Now, I think my best bet is are other people not seeing distance displays anymore during movement?
I'm seeing them.
Why am I not seeing them?
Oh
Oops.
yeah, you aren't showing. You specifically don't have distance.
Why have you done this to me?
You just, priest in my setting needed it worse.
Yeah, you're right.
A wizard did it.
A wizard did it, indeed.
Okay, I think I just... Oh, there it is!
Okay.
Thank you.
Ironically, on mine, it's gone again.
Give me something, bud. We gotta keep it moving. This is
Yeah.
a big battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same
Okay.
for the target's moving in. That should put me in range. Yes, it does. I'm gonna just start with a Divine Lance to the closest one, trying to thin the herd as they're
Okay.
rushing in.
Go for it, bud. Attack roll. Ziri, elsewhere, you hear, oh god, they're coming, movement, all this other commotion. What are you doing as you sit in Doriana's room?
You would like to give Doriana one last reassuring squeeze before she heads back out.
Okay. The child does not respond. You take one last look at the oddly manicured and trimmed nails before hustling out the door, the hooves clacking down the hallway loudly. Looks like the front gate has been arcane locked by Morblint again, as the guards are chewing his ass out about letting in anybody right now. Cezanne, that is a miss, unfortunately.
Good start.
Not off to a great start, no. Who is next? The fucking priests are killing it. Vandy is going
This
to...
one is one heck of a stat.
Honestly, I didn't know Vandy was a priest. I've never known what Vandy's class was.
Vandy begins to...
I guess that makes sense.
She darts up beside you, Suzanne. Kind of slightly back, she ducks behind this sort of statue here, kind of peering around the corner, and it looks like she is prepping some sort of spell. Elsewhere, these things begin their movement, Gideon, as they come streaming down the bridge. They are fast, too. They are going to... Why is my distance tracker fucked? Oh, no.
We're still in the graveyard.
Yeah.
What was the quickest load?
You should be already loading.
Yeah, it's already done.
27. Alright. A couple of these guards.
Here.
Yeah. It's a miss. And they reload. Miss.
We thought alike.
Why do my numbers sometimes disappear? Weird. Okay, elsewhere in the graveyard. Wesk, you're up.
Alright. We will free action to move 10. Then prevent will target.
That's it. Those are some dice.
Oh my gosh.
That is a success by 1.
Fuck.
However, he's going to take 41 points of damage as a first shot rings true. Wesk has had plenty of time to line up the approaching shot and fires into the crowd, striking this thing directly through the head. Its head rolls back for a moment and it continues approaching. We've got 1 action left.
2 actually. First move was free action.
Correct.
We will running reload to move 25. Yeah. Jumping behind the
Grave.
gravestones here for some cover. Along with the reload, we will attempt.
That is a hit.
He's on point today. That's good. Well,
However, the damage dice aren't.
Oof.
you know what? That +1 still
Some
goes
chip
in.
here and there is not bad.
That's a
Yeah,
near
I mean,
minimum roll
hurt.
too. Damn.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
1 point off min.
Alright.
Well, win some, lose some.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, but
back
you
on
know
the
what?
bridge.
That's where those extra 1d4s really help out the most.
Oh yeah, 100%.
These things come screaming down after. Gideon, you're up.
Alright. Let's measure the distance real quick. Oh my god. Why are you this dumb? Alright. Highlander time. Only have 20 feet run speed, god damn it.
Yep.
Just gotta go full on into a sprint, running straight past these guys.
Very well.
If I stop at 40, I should still have one action. How far am I at that point? Way too fucking far. Fuck it, I'll just go to 60. I'd rather get my face rocked than... I don't like this guy's odds.
Very well. Up next are some of the Treshkins. Also come down. Some of the Morlocks also are going to be joining us today. More Morlocks.
More locks.
Now it's right back in the graveyard. God, I wish these were all
In one.
yeah. Oh well. We wanted to do this. I wanted to do this.
It's pretty cool.
We'll see. Okay. Alright, yeah. First Morlock breaches the graveyard. Swings at you west and just cracks into the grave where you are hiding before kind of wheeling around to get around you, trying to find a good spot to attack you from. That's where these creatures are going to come in. Like, my distance numbers back, please. I really need to find out what's doing that.
I can read out, or, oh, there it goes.
Yeah. This thing comes screaming at you, and Vandy lets out a shriek. This is on as this thing leaps towards you. That is a miss, you lucky bastard. Luckily, Sazan, you've dealt with your fair share of danger, and you pirouette and bat away this thing's needle-like appendages that protrude from its back, Doc Ock style.
Yeah, none of that.
Alright. Last same for you. This thing charges forward through the gate at you. Does manage to hit you.
Quite get the whole hog.
You take 11 points of damage, West, as you are losing the effect of Rousing Splash. Luckily, only taking 3 points of damage left over. As Cezanne's brisk, bracing water, cushioning the blow a little bit. Back on the bridge. Ziri,
Yeah.
you're at the gate. They're locking it once more.
I need to get out.
No, you can't. We're locking it so nobody gets
Let
in.
me out now.
Give me an intimidate check.
This is gonna be the nat 20.
Or athletics if you want to just...
Hold on. I'm trying to
shove
find it. I
through the
can't
gate.
click on myself, so.
You can always, on the
That's how I
right
usually
side,
do it.
click
I'm
actors.
using the
and then...
little thingy. Hold on, I got this. No, I don't. A what check?
Nope.
Intimidate? Oh yeah.
How are you getting
okay.
out of this? Are you just yelling at people to move, or are you just gonna
I'm
blast the door open?
shoving and yelling at them, trying to get through.
Yeah, that's an intimidate check.
Okay.
I wasn't far off.
Not too bad. Unfortunately, that's still not gonna be good enough for you. The guards are blocking your way. Joseph said these gates stay locked.
Can I try to jump over them?
There's actually a little bit of a force field over them, but I'll say, yeah, you could attempt an athletics check to see if you can.
Will I bounce off the force field? Because that sounds embarrassing.
If you fail, yes.
Welp. Hold on. What else do I have here? Can I tumble through? I didn't know I had these things. Do I have these things? Why are these on my list?
Yep. That's the full
Everyone has
skill list. You
tumble
can do
through.
all
It
of those
comes
at
with
any
your
time.
Xbox.
Ziri, I will let you attempt to squeeze through the gate, but it's gonna be just as difficult.
Okay, but can I use acrobatics instead of athletics is what I'm asking.
I will allow it.
I think it
Okay.
squeeze is acrobatics by default.
Alright.
I knew it was coming.
God damn it.
I called it.
Ziri's rolls ramp up.
Jesus.
Very well, you try to yell at people to get out of the way, and they are blocking you, and Ziri, you begin to just squirm and weasel your way through like a cat trying to squeeze through a hole much too small for it. Your
Really
horns get stuck, you
large
twist your
cat.
head and pull and stretch, and now your hips are caught, and you kick and squirm, and you two pop through the gate somehow. Morblint seems baffled.
She's gonna cast a little glance over at Morblin before leaving.
See if you hit the wall at just the right angle.
Yeah, Siri just no-clipped through an arcane lock. Anyway,
I was trying not to think of the ramifications of that. This is like, atoms aren't technically solid. You could theoretically just fall through at some point.
very
He's
well.
gonna head towards the bridge.
Very well, you begin to
Or
hustle
shoots
towards
before.
the bridge. It'll take you a couple of rounds to get there. I'll say 2 rounds. It's quite a ways off, but you are assumedly sprinting.
Yes.
And
Especially if she hears like fighting and stuff.
Oh, it's... Siri, there's a
Yeah, she's
black
going down.
mass descending on the town.
She's sprinting.
Very well. You sprint as fast as your little hook. Actually, Ziri's pretty damn fast.
That's what I'm saying. She is actually fast.
Let's
She's like, what, 35?
Something like that. We're going back to the bridge now for an initiative count of 16, where these things are just gonna keep moving up. Getting you watch as Tavius, for better or worse, makes first contact. Is this the right character? Hold on.
Man, some sword I ever saw.
It is.
Yeah, pretty sure that's just a regular Sunblade.
It's not. Just
I-
rolled like shit.
Tavius is capable of not critting.
Apparently.
Once he realized he wasn't in a one deal,
Oh no!
Oh no!
we turned the buff off.
Oh no! Octavius begins to stride forward, slash, and he seems to falter for a moment before your eyes, Gideon. Less confident in the sword, he hesitates before quickly drawing a hammer off his belt.
Did it crit?
It crit.
What do you know?
Slices the sword, loses his nerve, whips around. Okay, yeah. Just grabs one of the hammers off his belt and flings it as hard as he can. It cracks into this thing's face very painfully. And that is the end of Tavius' turn. As it looks like he is... Oh, there's some poor Morlock with fucking 8 initiative. Couple more of the guards.
I couldn't get that if I rolled a 1. No, I could not.
You run in and they just... Nah. They hang back with crossbows and just try to fire as best they can. Landing a critical.
Wow.
Alright, NPCs. There's nothing.
Yeah, my plan was to take out the Morlocks first, but they might do it for me.
Spends an action to reload. Fires again. Wow.
Okay.
Well, we'll take it.
2 more crossbow bolts come sailing over Tavius' shoulder. Couple more guards. Run up. Elsewhere in the graveyard. The last of the Morlock kind is in captivity.
Good. Keep them there. That's not captivity.
It isn't. I lie.
Yeah.
You are off guard to this attack, West. That is a hit. As the next Morlock runs towards you, club lifted. Can't find time to dodge it. You're getting swarmed without Gideon to protect you. Cracks you over the back of the head painfully. Zahn, you're up.
Yes, I am.
You got about 6 seconds before the next wave hits.
Oh, good. The next wave. Could you clarify what you mean by 6 seconds? They're appearing in 6 seconds, or?
Yes.
1 round.
1 round. At the end of this next round. That was all 6 seconds of combat.
Yeah. I need the thing dead.
Okay.
Is that me?
That is a hit.
I'll expend a hero point.
That is me.
That is a crit. Roll damage and we will double it.
Right, and it's not demonic, unfortunately, but
That you know of. No.
That is
That
a
I
high
know.
roll.
It is 42 points of cold damage. As Cezanne pulls down an aurora from the sky. Get your jokes out the way now. And beams the creature directly in its face, but it does not drop. Got 1 action left.
yes, I do. And the question is, how stupid do I want to be? I guidance Vandy.
Very well.
I'm gonna hope this is a good spell. Oops.
Like that.
Let's not do
It
that.
auto puts it on the target that I
Yeah.
select? I did not know the spell worked that way.
And you beseech your god for aid as Vandy finishes channeling the spell that she was channeling. Where's my... Okay. She finishes uttering a quick prayer. And she casts a spell as you watch as a flurry. Wesky will need to give me a reflex save as well. Watch as a flurry of white stags emerge from the ground.
Two, 6.
Wesky is going to take 8 points of pierce. This thing is going to take 8 points of pierce. Morlock is going to take 4 points of pierce. White stags emerge out of the ground, cutting and stabbing you with their antlers. Vandy looks at you apologetically and hopes you can understand as she immediately takes another action to take cover from this creature. Back on the bridge. Where are we at? Top of the round. Dreshkin. Yep. You watch as this thing stacks on top of the Morlock, Gideon. As it looks like these things are agile and can work together.
The worst Voltron I've ever seen.
It is pretty bad. Luckily, Tavius parries the first attack before seemingly noticing the guard behind it. Sprays a needle from its back, and you watch as Tavius interjects, knocking the needles out of the air with the blade. Boy's doing a fantastic job holding the line. Alright, yeah, one action to reload. Well, alright, NPCs.
These
of
guards
my
are
world.
doing a great fucking job.
3 more points of pierce, 1 action to load. Another action to fire. Nothing doing
Finally,
there.
one that I think misses.
That is correct. These Morlocks begin to... seemingly unconcerned with the guards now, they leap forward and dodges. Absolutely nothing. Before moving once more. This guard, in a nice pincer attack, begins to attack. Actually does hit. Damn. At no point in time did I have money down on the guards being effective.
Useful?
They are level 1.
Yeah. But I mean, that guard has a crossbow, so I mean, who knows?
Goblin with hatchet rules, I see.
Yup.
That does make sense for my world. Wes, you're up.
Okay.
You are swarmed right now, and there are more approaching, son.
Yeah, we are going to running reload to take a 5-foot step. Then we will.
It's a hit. We're also going to change the music up finally.
Then we.
7 more points of pierce damage. As Wes looks like he's trying to concentrate fire. Okay, that's another hit. Seven points of bludgeoning damage as West fires, doubles back, snaps a bullet into his pistol, whips the boomerang off his belt, all in one motion. His hands are a blur right now. I believe that's all 3 actions, Buck.
Yep.
Elsewhere on the bridge. There we go. This thing swarms Tavius. It is going to attempt. Oof. Watch as Tavius has 4 enemies on him right now, and the 4th one sweeps his legs out from under him and proceeds to try to just go to town on the boy. God damn it.
Even on the ground.
Crashes to the ground, as Zilly once put it, mastiff of a man. Crashes to the ground, and he is kicking and screaming, parrying. 4 attackers at once on the ground. Gideon, you're up.
Alright. So much for Sword Beam. I need to help quicker than that. Say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a minute.
Sudden charge.
Sudden charge.
How did I know?
Let's see. I'm trying to target specifically the Morlock up here. I don't know which one that is. Oh, I had it right. Cool. Is he now occupying that space, or is that...
No, he's in this space. They
Got
can
it.
share a
That's
space.
exactly 40. Time to slam into this thing. Striking, shifting bastard sword.
That's a crit.
Oh, I feel bad for this Morlock.
Okay. That is 22 points of damage to this Morlock, and it is off guard to the start of your
Here is
next
the
turn.
rest of it.
You got 1 action left, I believe.
Can I get the fire effect from that?
Did you stoke your flames?
No, but it's got a passive to it.
Make sure your stoke flames button is checked then. Or what specifically are you?
So, just as an example, if I attack with the sword,
Yes.
well, that's great. What I should be rolling is this. 2 extra fire damage. It gets a +1 just by nature of being Smoking Sword. with a crit, it becomes a +2. Also, really wish that wasn't an example attack, because goddamn.
I think what happened is I have an automation mod, and it fucked that up. I will just say it takes 2 more damage. How about that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fine. This is the first time we're doing this, so I wanted to point it out.
Yep, point it out. Alright. 2 more fire damage. You do have 1 attack left. 1 action
Yep.
left. I might have to remove that automation mod if it's going to do not proper automation.
Well, easiest way to do this is to get things off obvious, which means lowering action economy, which means killing this thing.
Notably, Gideon, that next wave is going to be on you soon.
Yep. Shoot for the stars with the Morlock.
Very well. Give me a melee strike with that map. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You were saying?
Roll your damage. Oof. This thing is dead. Decapitated. As you crash into it from behind and snicker snack 1, 2, 1 to loosen the neck, 2 to get it off. Not a clean death, but it'll do, as its head flies into the river and disappears from sight.
I'm just gonna glare at the other one behind Tavius right now.
Not even looking.
Sword in hand.
This one moves to flank you. Snicker snack, the head goes off and you whirl around, parrying it from behind. Leaps at you again, can't find any purchase. Morlock is going to take its turn, taking this time to gang up on top of this. Is a hit because of prone.
Because of prone, he has 26 AC normally?
That's a good question.
No, actually, he has 24 AC.
Okay.
A lot of math, a lot of numbers. It's going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. As the little gremlins just jump on him and try to do their best to just club the shit out of the poor guy. You hear a sickening crack once, and then Tavius kicks this thing in the face.
You're alright, just get up.
Guy seems like he's busy right now. More attacks. That is a hit. That was a sick little spin on that D6 anyway.
It was.
It's a miss.
I like the fact that dice spins are consistent across systems.
That's a crit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Takes 9 more points of bludgeoning damage as these things just leap on him like feral little spider monkeys.
Which.
Speaking of which, indeed, Wesk. They are dancing all around you, bud. Attempting to find the point where you're weakest. One leaps at you, and before you can react, it cracks your knees, and you fall to one knee as it kicks you in the face. You tumble, and now you are prone. Leaps on you, and it cracks into you, but your armor holds, rolling the blow off of you. Thank God for armor, you think. Let's go ahead and mix this up again. This is on. Watches this thing beside you, this monstrosity of metal and whatever the fuck this creature used to be, begins to kind of rear back, its shoulders and back tensing.
Oh.
I need you two to give me a reflex save, please. That's fucking impressive, I rolling that one.
Yeah, same.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
I will hero point then that one.
Very well. This thing is going to take... Did I not? I didn't do that, right? Oh well. That's a success, so it takes half. It's a success, so it takes half. Alright, let's see. The boys. Zon Wesk takes half. Zon takes.
Did you factor West's 0 point?
Yes.
Okay.
You're running that one, bud.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And Cezanne takes full. Boys, you watch as this thing rears up and piercing needles fire out from this thing's back. Charged with electricity, it stabs into you, and where it stabs into your arm goes numb, West, before a jolt of electricity shoots up your spine, making you painfully aware of where all of your nerve endings are. The next Morlock is dead, so we go back to the bridge. Yeah. This thing can occupy that space.
They can occupy space with one another.
Swarming stance is a bitch. God damn it.
It sure is. You know what else is a bitch? High AC.
It's not even high AC. It's just rolling
decent.
ones. Very well. They begin to absolutely swarm over Tavia's small horde of zombie-like creatures, clawing and biting at the man. Tavius stands from prone where he is, takes a measure. Swings the sword. Not a crit. But it is enough to kill this thing. Grabs another hammer from his belt. That is a crit. Goddamn. Dead. Tavi is seemingly lost all belief in the sword, now seemingly returning to his roots of hucking shit at enemies as hard as he can.
It's a good job.
One to reload, one to strike. Damn. Alright, Otari guards. Damn. All
I
right.
mean, those
Otari
guards had a crossbow,
guards.
so I mean, who knows?
That's damage, all right. 7 more points bludgeoning damage as these things swarm the poor boy. Does manage to come back with a counterattack, parry the next one. Yeah, he's in range. Alright, Otari guards. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Yes, that is a critical hit. Alright. These are
Damage flood hit.
level 1 guards.
They're not gonna be after this.
But I mean, those guards have clubs and crossbows, so who knows, really?
Accuracy through volume, I guess. As Chair would put it.
You rolled 20d20 as one of them has to come up with 20.
Unless the next one leaps at you. You roll to one side, dodge the hit.
Fuck you.
Swings again, and you reach up and stab it right in the groin. It recoils in pain, shrieking. Ziri, you have arrived at the bridge. At long last, you get to play the game tonight.
Okay. I'm awake.
Ah, good, the reinforcements have arrived.
Go ahead and give me an initiative check, please.
You added her to the initiative tracker for the graveyard, by the way.
Ah, what did I just do?
I think you... it's fine, I can just add her to the other one as well.
That's not what I meant to do.
That is, what, a 33? God damn. Okay. Let's fucking
That have beaten
go.
Cezanne's max.
Well, actually, I think it would be a 31 because that was the first roll. I rolled twice accidentally. Wait, 18, 31, yeah.
There we go.
Still would have been at the front of the line.
Hmm.
You sure did. Yep. Top of the round. Your reinforcements have arrived. It's a Ziri. It's one
Me.
whole Ziri.
We take those.
Elsewhere, enemy reinforcements have also arrived. Some sort of weird bird-like
Good.
stitched together creature.
Yep. This seems like everything from the doctor.
And they are going to join initiative.
So this is all... We're in the graveyard right now.
Yep, because it is
Yeah.
Cezanne's turn. Cezanne, you're up.
Important. Oh wait, do we have reinforcements?
Yes. You also are seeing strange bird-like creatures.
Are they flying?
No. They are scuttling on the ground on all fours.
Okay. I have two options here. 1, 2, 4. What's my range? How does a line spell work exactly?
What do you mean?
Sorry, where's my measurement tool for a line spell?
It's a ray.
Ray. Okay. Give me 1 second to measure this because I've been trying to do this.
Very well.
It's feasible.
Feasible.
I'm gonna rotate around the side of the enemy to get into position to fire that.
Very
5, 10, 15. Oops. I'm still in Ray mode.
Ray mode is my favorite mode.
5,
Actually,
10,
that's a lie.
5, 10, 15.
Very well. You dance around the enemy, joining Vandy behind the statue, charging the spell. As you walk, give us your spell, bud. Lightning.
Classic.
The classic.
Get to thin as much as I can.
They are, however, going to take half damage. Go ahead and roll your damage for me, bud.
That's unfortunate.
Still lightning bolt.
No, that's a pretty good roll.
It's still lightning bolt.
As you fire this lightning bolt, you watch as their bodies absorb the electrical charge.
I was worried
Absolutely
about
no
that.
effect.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. That's bad. Vandy does look impressed. Oh, that was quite impressive, Cezanne. Where did you learn to do that?
Fool's book.
Oh. Not Foe's book, by the way.
Oh wait, not sorry. Which one was it?
Oh, had a book.
Sir Mav.
I got the wrong one. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh. I would have very much liked to have found out how to do that, before we died, but, can't... beggars can't be choosers. Siri, you are up, and you are arriving on the scene as Tavius is just being dogpiled. You don't...
Okay. I am. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, 35. So, wait, where's the distance thing? Okay. 35. So I get it there, and then if I dash, I can go another 35, right?
For every action, you can move 35, yes.
Okay. So we'll go one action. Why did I not? Oh,
You're still on the measurement.
we'll go one action. We'll go with the 2 action. No, I don't know how far I'm moving again. It's not telling me.
Oh,
No, it's, the measurement tool's gone.
I just want to
is
go up
35.
another 35 feet. Okay, thank you. 2 action.
Yes.
I'm sorry if this is an annoying
pretty
question
far.
to ask, but from the direction Ziri is coming, shouldn't she be on the other side of the map?
No, because I do not wish for Siri to appear alone in the
Die.
back lines.
Fair.
Yeah, this entire thing's kind of upside down. Just theater of the mind that.
Actually, no. Cezanne, she is on the right side of the bridge.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
Was the statue what made you think that? Because that's what made
Yeah.
me think that. But yeah, I think the whole thing is a bit upside down.
It's fine.
It is fine.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna move again, actually, because most of my spells are just out of range here.
Very well. Siri, as is her God-given right.
Virgin
Whoa!
right in melee.
Gideon and Tavius both look at you at the same time as Tavius picking himself up off the floor, bloodied, and look like he's been hit in the face with a baseball bat a couple of times. Siri?
Because he has.
Hey, You guys okay? You holding up?
No!
He's fine. We just gotta kill them before they do any worse.
Speaking of,
Also,
do
just
any
clear
worse,
that entire fucking bridge and... Jesus.
this thing stretches and the sinews and muscles on its back twist and contract as something is coming out. I need everybody to give me a reflex save, please. And for my own sake, alrighty then, Ziri. There was no
Running did
need
not
for
take
that.
anything out of her.
Ziri is a ramp-up character. I don't know what to say.
Ah, she
I
got
didn't
the
realize-
Reggie Gigas slow
Yeah, we
start.
have Regigigas in this
So I
party.
ramp back down.
She comes through when it matters. This thing's gonna take half damage. This thing is going to take full damage. This thing is going to take... Oh, you poor bastard. What did I roll again? I rolled a 9. Against a... Okay, no, that's not a crit fail. But it is full damage, not half damage. That's full damage. Ziri takes no damage. What did you roll, Gideon? 16?
15. Full damage.
Full damage,
Dang.
indeed.
So much for using the Sun Sword's super mega beam here.
What the fuck, Tobias? Why does Tobias have a 19 on reflex? Jesus.
Isn't he a rogue?
He is.
That doesn't seem
That
unreasonable.
means he rolls a 2 and still succeeds. Damn, alright. Piercing needles blast out of this thing's back, streaking across the bridge, doing damage to its allies as well. Ziri, you just casually arrive at the scene, sidestep the needle.
Just imagine her sprinting that way, then showing up and slightly walking to the left. Well, none of that.
Ziri hits a point where she's just kind of done. Miss. Reload. Fire again. Miss. Oh no.
Oh no, the luck finally wore off. Go.
Not quite yet. This thing takes 5 points of damage.
Definitely not quite yet.
Dead.
That's good. That's start.
This thing steps to flank. Swings again, cracks into this thing's metallic tendrils protruding out of its back harmlessly. Next one. Yeah. We're going to do this again. It's going to step down here. Give me a reflex save if you would, Ziri. So many dice tonight. Holy shit. Alrighty then. There's no need for that. More piercing electrical needles spray out of this thing's back, and the first casualty of the town goes down as a guard screams in pain as the needles tear into him. Tries to pull them out and just falls over. His body twitches on the ground a little bit from the electric currents running through it. Gideon, you're up.
I said no one was gonna die here. I'm gonna target that one that just did that.
Very well. Go for it.
But first, I'm stoking flames.
Very well. Gideon rubs 2 fingers along the blade, flicking it to life.
Hero point it.
Okay. Go for it. That's a hit.
I did.
That's
Could be.
22 points of damage. Now it is off guard. One
What
action
should I
left.
add for the stoke flames? Because it does not include those.
1d6 if you are using the active version of it.
I am. That was the first action.
Then give me a 1d6.
Shouldn't it be 2d6?
Not as far as I know.
Double the crap.
Stoke the flames deals 1d6 extra fire damage instead of just 1. After you use it, you can't use it again for 10 minutes. That's 3 more points of fire damage. Alright, 1 action left, bud.
They injured, huh? Okay. Time to grab this thing.
Go for it. That is a hit. That's 5 points of fire damage. Go ahead and roll your strike damage.
Did.
Not seeing it.
That was the second 22.
No, that was your hit. I need your
that's
actual
combat
damage.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Also, I think I'll say once this turn's over.
17. Creature is grabbed as well. Go ahead, Cezanne.
We've lost the graveyard turn order out of this,
Yeah, I think you skipped me.
and Vandy.
Oh, yeah. Gets hard to track.
Understandable.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
That's
I wish
fair.
it was all on one list. Vandy's turn. Alright.
I mean, if it would be easier, we could just go down one list and then go down the other list.
I'm worried because we're already, like, these turns are taking so long, and I like to keep the turns snappy, so.
Right, I think that would speed things up.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't have to snap back and forth, that might help.
Hmm.
Vandy channels a bless spell. Begins chanting the prayer, and you feel the Saren rays. Saren rays. Kind of nice, warm sunlight hit you.
So yeah, the Saren raised.
Then Vandy ducks behind the pillar again, taking cover. Wesk, you're up.
Well, first things first, stand up.
Very well.
We will... Running reload. Shifting 5 feet.
Getting out of the flanking maneuver of these creatures. That's a critical hit, bud.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
52 damage. God damn.
Well, if it wasn't just
52
deleted on the face of the
damage.
planet, it would have been stunned too.
As Wes gets revitalized by Vandy's spell, steps up, whirls around, levels the gun, and fires. Bullet takes this thing's head clean off. Vandy shrieks. Sorry.
Oh, the gun's not the only thing game leveled today.
Alright. For the sake of brevity and all this other shit, I think I'm gonna go with Raleigh's idea of we're just gonna
That's
finish it on
fine.
the turn. And these things. Let's see. What do I want these things to do? Oh, I know what I want them to do. They charge in and they absolutely fucking reek. Fortitude save, everybody. That is a hit.
Not a crit.
Very
Good.
close. 18 points of damage. There's that. Ba-ba. Yeah. Alright. This thing's smell overtakes Vandy, and you watch as she's concentrating on her spell, but she's retching and hacking and coughing. Clearly not used to combat like this. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I think we do that. Ooh, that could have been bad. Is a hit because of off guard.
Because I'm off guard.
So you're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this gremlin-like creature that looks very similar, if not the same creature you saw at the tavern, scuttles forward behind you. Very distracted right now, Cezanne. Clubbing you in the back of the hip, something pops painfully. Alright. West, whatever this creature is, lumbers towards you quickly. Kind of looks like Chuck, you think, just before it leaps forward at you. I'm gonna take 10 points of damage. Alright. It's a hit. 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Phew. Very well. West, you're doing your best to fend all of these guys off, and really wishing Gideon was here right now. Yep. Gotta kill the lizard.
You ain't gotta kill the lizard.
Oh, I gotta kill the lizard.
Thank God he wasn't off guard from that angle.
Yep. That could have been bad.
Could've.
Very well, we're going over here to the bridge. Where are we? Gideon just took his
Gideon.
turn. Yeah. Very well. Is a critical hit on Ziri. As I roll for shit anyway. Goddamn. So this thing leaps at you, raking you with claws. It's going to also attempt this. That's not what I want. I'm going to use the 15. Since that is a success. You are prone. That's not a critical success, though. He watches this thing claws you, Ziri. It pushes you down, and it looks like it wants to leap on top of you and continue its assault. Now one. This Gideon whirls around, having dealt with this thing, grabbing it, whirling around, roundhouse kicking it off of you and away from you. That's all he can manage to do. As I'm just going to say that these are going to all come down. Ziri, I will say you passively knows what these are. These are carrion golems. Very similar to what Chuck was. They are also immune to lightning damage. Extremely susceptible to fire damage, though.
Alright.
Would have been great if I didn't just use the smoking sword.
Can I get the Gex when you're able to so I can have my apparitions?
Absolutely not. There you go.
Yay!
Alright, more attacks on Tavius. He's doing an admirable job fending these things off. And
There
there are
is.
just more coming. He looks down, notices you have one grabbed, pulls a hammer. That's a hit.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
23 because it's sneak attack damage. Dead.
Right, I forgot. That combo with Rogue would be real fucking good.
Yeah. Whirls around, throws a hammer, clocks it directly in the skull. Hammer is embedded in its skull. Tavius has one hammer on his belt. He looks around. Decides to go for it. That's a hit. "17 points of bludgeoning damage as he is now out of hammers. One to throw, one to throw. Yeah. Tavius moves to flank this thing with you, Gideon. Alright, get off her. And this Otari guard just sitting in the back. Miss.
You do it.
Reloads.
Ah, bless his
I
heart.
knew it was close. And there it is!
God damn.
Is that a fucking nat 20?
Yep.
Oh. For one whole damage, but goddamn.
Frankly,
The most admirable guards I've ever seen.
I was gonna say, I did not expect the guards to actually clutch. Huh.
Yeah, no, they're doing great work.
Suddenly, commotion over the sending stones. We got movement. There's some more confusion, as it seems like where else could there be movement before Joseph's voice comes over the sending stone. Market portal.
Love it.
This is on. You are up. You've just heard over your sending stone that they're in the market.
What about my turn?
We'll come
You
right back.
ran
to
in. Damn it. To get these off, please be from the smell of a slight prayer that these are like Chuck. I will heal.
I mean, if not, you're not overhealing them.
Not the best roll.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's bad.
Ouch.
Yeah. 15 would have been par.
everyone heals for 8 points of health. This is on chance a spell. Unfortunately, these do not seem to be undead. This is on.
So now we know that Frankenstein's monster was not, in fact, an undead.
It is a construct. Which,
That checks out.
yep, I was gonna say, you laugh and you think about it for a minute. No, that checks out.
Yeah, I'm laughing because it actually completely checks out.
And because Ziri has had to sit around
Like
for a
lightning and
while,
everything.
we're gonna let Ziri take her turn and then come right back to you guys. Ziri, you're up.
Okay. You said these guys are weak to fire damage, but resistant to electric, right?
That was these back
guys.
here.
Okay.
They are immune to electricity. In fact, heal from it.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Went from resistant to immune to absorb in 5
Alright.
seconds.
Let's see here.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Fireball, fireball. I mean, honestly, I'm looking right here. Yeah, there's one option.
Mm-mm.
I don't think Ziri
Yeah,
has
we're gonna do
fireball
this.
today.
I don't think she does.
Oh,
That
she's
was
got
fire.
that fucking fireball.
Discount fireball.
Delayed cast fireball.
Question is, where's everyone gonna be in turn?
Don't know.
Good luck, everybody else. I didn't ask how big the room was.
I will happily sign up for the
Brace
reflex save.
yourself. The bunny's coming.
Where are you summoning the Banui?
I'll summon him like over. Yeah, I don't want him to get immediately smushed. So let's say like right here-ish.
Yeah.
Here?
Sure.
Sure. Well, you automatically sustain it, so it's got 2 actions this turn.
All right, Benoy. What you got? We got
You have so many options that you could have used.
You had so many things you can summon with that now.
It's fine.
She can summon level 5 undead.
What?
No,
I don't
she
know what I
can't.
can summon. I don't understand how to do that. I thought I could only summon the lower level ones still. Until...
So you used it at first level? If you cast it at
yes.
higher levels, you get to summon stronger undead. But since it's
Gotcha, but at first level...
it's really weak undead, like the rabbit and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Back to what he could do. What
But,
can he
for
do?
instance, I just want to mention you could technically summon something called a flaming skull, which, when it's killed, it just blows up anyway, so...
Oh,
Double blow up.
interesting. Where's that? I see crawling hand, graveyard skeleton, mummy shambler, predatory rabbit, severed head, skeleton garden, zombie
Do
shambler.
you have access to the other folders? Pretty sure you should. Under your anime undead, I have a -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I can summon up to what level?
So it depends on what level you use.
Well, this is
Spell
level
slotting.
1 that I cast, which means I can cast or summon up to what level?
at
The
level
level 1 spell.
at level 1 spell, it's -1.
Okay, yeah, there's no flaming head there.
Correct.
No, but you could upcast it. You could cast it at a higher
Well,
level.
I didn't want to use a higher level.
I mean, that's a prepared caster for you.
Can I have casted him right here instead? Wait, is that next to the thing? Where's... Yeah. Whoop! Alright, he's gonna bite this guy. Hiya!
Very well. That is a hit.
I've gotta say, every time she summoned the bunny, it has been shockingly effective.
It's gonna take 3 points of pierce damage as this thing erupts out of the corpse of the Otari guard, leaping over this thing, biting and gnashing onto its back. Tavius is horrified. What the fuck?
Alright.
To animate his dinner?
And then he has how much movement? How much movement do you have, little
He
buddy?
has 40.
40? Damn. Okay. How far can we see? Can we see if there's another wave right behind them?
Yes, there is another wave about to hit. A third wave is hitting the Pentagon.
Oh.
40?
40.
God, that's really far.
It
Okay.
is. Your run speed is 35. So I mean, we say you can haul ass.
Yeah, Zuri's quite fast.
Nah, I just kind of, yeah, I'm gonna bite this thing again, I guess. That's the negative, is that this one?
-5, yes.
Yep.
Nope, that was a -10, sorry.
It would not have mattered.
It wouldn't matter.
Cool, okay.
Crunch.
what he does
rather,
for
the
now.
rabbit crunches into the enemy once, twice. Does manage to pierce it a little bit, but this thing is now kicking and bucking like a wild horse. Now then, we're gonna finish up the graveyard's turn. That was Cezanne's turn, Vandy's turn.
Vanny didn't take her turn.
Yes, that's what we're doing right now.
If I cast it at level 1, that means level 0. Right? Second rank? Okay. Look at those things.
No, if you cast it at level 1, it's -1. If you cast it at second level,
Second?
it's 1, 0, and -1. At third level, it's
One.
2, 1, 0, -1. First level is
Okay.
kind of weird. It's like the least efficient way to cast it.
So I can currently cast up to second level if I cast it at third rank.
Correct.
Okay.
which I believe.
Yeah, honestly,
is
you get a lot more
staff
mileage out of the
flexibility.
even levels than the odd ones,
I
just because of rounding.
yes, your
No, my
staff of
staff
the
will
dead.
only allow me to cast it up to 2nd level.
Yes, the 2nd level is the real good, the flaming skull levels.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you said 3rd rank was level 2.
No, you're absolutely right. I misspoke. Also, your staff didn't get its charges back. There we go. You have 5 charges on your staff.
Yay! Sorry, Kay, carry on.
What do you? Oh, the playlist is just auto-playing. All right. All right. Vandy sustains the spell. You watch as the bless effect gets wider and wider around her. Cezanne, I don't think the positive, the life energy, I don't think it hurt these things.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well.
Oh, okay, I thought you had a plan.
So did I.
Oh. Seems like she's kind of making peace with what she's signed up for at this point. Cezanne looks around for a minute. Looks at you, Wesk. Casts a spell, and your weapons glow a bright, holy sky blue as you are infused with vitality damage. Actually, no, she just explicitly said.
They do not get hurt by that. It's real good until it's not.
Alright.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well, that's not supposed to. That's supposed to be at. That rank. Not that.
Again, they all went off in that die size.
There we go. 2d8 plus 16. Not piddly little shit.
Oh, thank God.
Spends 1 action to sustain the bless spell and 2 to cast the 2-action heal on Wesk. Ends her turn. Had to step out of cover to do that, though. Wesk, you're up.
Alright. He will.
I'm sorry, did he say that they were in the market?
We're a little busy right now. Well. Step to here. Then.
That's a critical.
Oh man. Oh, this is on the Morlock? That poor son of a bitch.
Not as bad as it
That
could've been.
poor son of a bitch.
It's going to take 34 clings to life. You watch this thing. He did roll.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised too. It's gotta have like 1 or 2. That's on 1.
That's great.
Very well done.
That's another crit.
Mm-hmm.
Why? It could have been once across the board and it would have been enough.
Very well.
With prejudice, I guess.
Wesk, you fire, tear into this thing. You watch as its neck almost flies open, and with precision aim, other hand, snap the boomerang, sever it like cutting through a rope. Its head tumbles from its body. Bloody boomerang lands back in your hand. You each now flank Vandy defensively. I believe that's all 3 of your actions, bud.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Very well. This is on. That is a hit.
Oh my god.
Because of the fucking Morlock.
Yeah.
Hey man, minion rules from 4E say hello. It's by 1.
That is not a miss by 1, but
I don't know, man. Sometimes I just say words.
Yeah, the hit was only a hit by 1.
That's not what I wanted. I did not want Cezanne to trip himself. Come on, Dan. It's a success. Cezanne, you go prone. As these little gremlins love to knock you down and then jump on you and beat you with sticks. Thankfully, it leaps at you. You kick it away from you. It leaps at you again. Vandy whirls around and shoves it back as well. Boys. This thing clambers towards you, West. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a lot of them.
yeah.
10 more points of slash damage to you, West. Spotting Cezanne on the ground. He's going to step over, take advantage.
Do be a carrion.
Ooh, almost 20. Right. By
Punching
some miracle.
And it is teeth.
Fitting. Let's see. Alright.
I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
Yeah? What you got there?
Sword.
Eight points of damage.
You can do better than that.
Gideon, you go prone. Stabs you. While it's stabbing you, it's leapt up on its hind legs. You're grabbing at it. Hard to fight something with 4 limbs as one stabs into your shoulder, one into your ribs, and you are completely caught unaware as this thing's left leg reaches up, kicks your knee out from under you, and fall prone.
I'm gonna cut those extra limbs off.
Say it with me, everybody.
Town guard crit.
Down guard!
Oh my
Max
god.
damage! Jesus. Christ. Okay.
At least we're within the
Did the
bounds. of
Atari
reason.
guard crossbow himself? Looking at the chat feed.
Sure did. Good catch, bud. Good catch, bud. That's why you got the perception. Anyway. Oh boy.
Need
Oh,
one
boy.
of these sides to be doing alright.
I mean,
Man.
honestly, I would like to run back into town center right now, but
Can't get anything going. cracking into this thing with a club
Wow.
behind you again and again and again.
At a -10, that's not bad.
Gideon, you're up. Prone right now.
Yep. Yep. Things first, we stand.
I will understand.
Okay, turn orders.
What you got for me, bud?
To just kill the one that's between Tobias and I.
You're gonna try. You ain't Wesk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
Okay. Go for it. What you got for me? It's a hit. $17 points of slashing damage plus the 2. Where's my keyboard? That's not supposed to happen.
I didn't realize this sword had an end of life button, but
Not sure what HP it was at. I'm going to say it was at 20 HP. Fuck it.
yeah, that seems close enough.
Close
Why
enough.
is that an option?
Apparently, if you fuck up an input, I don't know what I'd put. It just kills it instantly, huh?
That's not a bad button to have, actually.
Infinite damage.
It did take infinite damage. Integer overflow sword. Let's go.
The delete sword.
That thing is now off guard, as it already was.
Yes, but now it's to everyone.
The rabbit will surely hit it this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kill it.
Go for it. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
0 point. That's a hit then.
Good God!
Brag some more, Wolfcrone boy!
I said I'm gonna just kill it.
Wolfcrone boy is such a specific.
That's it.
I say die.
Okay, it does fail. So it's gonna be stunned.
Okay, there it is.
said die.
We have balanced out the 2 attacks.
Just finally, Gideon gets frustrated at only getting glancing blows and just decides to pommel strike it straight in the head. Clean cracks through the skull.
Sure does. You watch as Gideon. You're on your ass right now as you're watching as Tobias and Gideon just crash into this thing from both sides. Tobias flanks the thing, drawing its attention as Gideon can't land a blow even through its back before finally grabbing one of its metal tendrils, spinning it around to face him, and ramming his pommel into this thing's face. Some eyeball squirts out of its face and lands at your foot. Very well. These things descend on the
Fucked up that
remaining
you do that to them.
guard. They're clearly too strong to live. So. Dead. One to move. Comes this way next. one to move. Doesn't manage to get it. Try it again with an agile. Fucking nat 1. Let's go, baby.
25 does not hit Tavius.
I was a little surprised too.
I thought he had a 24 AC.
He has a 26 AC.
Oh.
I'm very bad with numbers, rather. Aren't you glad I'm the DM?
Yeah, I'll accept that answer.
Alright. Seeing Ziri flat on her ass, he takes advantage of it, leaping towards her.
And not hitting.
And, well, I mean, it's a little early. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Not a crit. We take those.
Not a crit. It's 15 points of slashing damage as the boys cannot keep this wave of creatures off of you, Ziri. Oh, you know what? Oh, God.
Oh my.
That looks like the.
That was not the full damage.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that does not look right. That looked like just a regular sunblade to me.
That's 34 points of damage. 10 points of precision damage because he gets sneak attack. One.
One.
Two. 2d6 sneak attack. Alright. Tavius whirls around, crashes into this thing as it leaps on Ziri. Vertical slice, horizontal slice. Ziri, do you allow Tavius to move you?
Yes.
Very well. You watch as Tavius cuts this thing and then interposes himself between you and it, awkwardly kind of helping you crawl back. It's time.
Kill it. Kill it.
It's time!
I'm gonna demand raises for every single guard that survives.
Oh, by
Personally. By what?
Yeah. That's 18 points of damage. Nope, not that. Doesn't matter. That's where we go back to the Otari graveyard. Joseph's voice comes over the town again. Portal town, portal.
We need to fall back.
can't they get into the town? Vandy says.
We'll bottleneck them through the staircase. I would like to stand.
Very well. You stand. One action. Two left.
I would like to summon, gun, and fire.
Go for it. This would be pierce
Oh,
damage.
he meant literally summon gun.
Oh yes, he's got summon gun. That's a hit. On
Oh, hero point.
That's
Oh
a
my
crit.
He meant summon gun.
Roll your damage. That's 26 points of pierce damage as your bullet flies straight and true, guided by your goddess itself, piercing clean through this creature.
Somewhere a Ceylondian priest is smiling.
Somewhere a Ceylondian priest sneezes. That's all your actions, bud.
Unfortunately.
Vandy takes a step back. Fall back, you say?
Nice.
Points of
Thank
healing
you.
on you. Lesk, you're up.
Okay. We are... Gotta be that. Dropping the boomerang and pulling out the kukri as one action. Then we will reloading strike on this one here.
Very well. That's it. Seven more points of slashing damage on this thing. And this thing is, it's tough. That's it.
All right.
Points of damage on this thing. Seems like it's resistant to normal damage attacks.
Great. Well, that's everything.
GG's, says Wesk. But
Looks
it
the
was
thing
not
for Gappa Boy and
GG's.
goes, oh no.
It was BG's.
What?
18 points of damage. Wesk, you go down prone. As this thing leaps on you and it is intent on not letting you leave. Yeah, alright.
So, the fact that it's concussive didn't it's both piercing and bludgeoning didn't change.
Correct.
I
It
think you
is
said it just
resistant
this all
to-
physical damage.
Ugh.
Not exactly. Your kukri did have an effect. It is resistant to pierce and bludgeon specifically, both of those.
Great.
The fact your gun was doing as well as it did.
Yep.
That's impressive as hell.
that. Alright. Might be the end of you as well, Wes, as these things begin to dogpile you. Points of damage. Nine points of damage. Wes, you go down. 2. This is on. Not looking good, bud.
No, it is not.
You go down prone as this thing trips you, knocking you to the ground.
Ow.
How?
Wow.
How are you alive, priest?
Very stubborn.
Siri,
Mhm.
what you got?
Eh.
Just do it.
How much health does everybody have?
We're good. Just do it. If I need to drag
Tobias
Tobias out of
doesn't
here, I'll
look
do it.
great.
Obvious is badly injured.
Let's see here.
Both you and he are actually about the exact same condition. Relatively speaking.
I was gonna say that's
Also-
a very different.
Enemy reinforcement. A large, brute, humanoid stitched together many people's
Ugh.
faces,
He's got
Its
a nose
body-
nipple.
undulating.
Nipple nose.
Give me a perception check, both of you. Oh, Gideon.
Hmm.
You don't know what that is, but you recognize that movement. That body is hollow and empty, and it is stuffed with bugs that are moving around inside of its body.
Oh yeah, we saw one of those earlier.
Whatever the thing's arm is like a giant skinning knife, specifically, Gideon.
Oh good. So it's like a scrivener, but full of bugs.
What you got for me, Zir?
Just
I don't want to kill Tobias.
That would be fucked up.
it would. Or you
You
can
can use an
aim.
action to move the bunny.
See, I was looking at that, but hold on.
Because there's like a
Oh,
whole
okay,
row
I
here.
was misreading that. Hold on. No, we're good. It's not as terrifying as I thought.
Oh, okay.
I was misreading something.
It's
Okay,
just a
okay,
little
yeah,
terrifying.
yeah, just a little.
When this thing blows up, it's going to be about this big.
It's gonna be about what? Oh, can I just move that where I want it?
Sure, where you want it.
Actually, where it is, I think is good.
So move the bunny here.
Um,
Is that what you're doing?
Actually,
bunny where?
Where she was looking at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
yeah, that looks right.
Very well. The bunny charges forward. Tavius. Hey, where's...
So one motion to sustain.
Yep.
Ziri's gonna kind of lean over, looking past everybody's legs, and give the bunny a little wave.
Gideon's gonna look back. I know this one.
What?
Tavius, duck.
What do you mean, duck? It's a rabbit. I see.
Oh, I can place the 20-foot emanation myself. Okay. I
Yes.
just dirt.
Well, I passed the DC.
Godspeed, everybody else.
Me for you.
Roll your damage, please. Ooh, fuck.
There's some spicy numbers in there.
Dead. Halved, but it takes
Double half.
an extra
Itch.
4d6 damage.
Oh, why?
It's weak to fire.
Eat to fire.
Oh, yeah.
Halved.
I'll take it.
Extra 4d6 damage. Okay. Yes. Alright, you each watch as the rabbit undulates, swelling and swelling, and what the fuck? Before it explodes, killing the Dreshkin in front of you. Oh wait, I didn't roll for this thing. Oh good. Oh,
Bull!
good.
Well, it was the most direct of the blast, so...
Extra 8.
Bye, buddy.
Thanks for taking the brunt of that one for me.
The rabbit explodes in a fireball. Tavi is barely audible above the roar of the explosion. What the fuck? Ziri laughs just like that.
It's a very fey giggle, yes.
The man's face
I told you to
slightly
duck.
sooty. It was a rabbit. I believe, Ziri, that's 1 to sustain, 2 to cast your spell. You're done. Quite a good round. Something
Yeah.
also lost its flanking buddy, but you are still on the ground and vulnerable, Zilly. Gideon,
One of
reactive
these
strike.
days I'll get up.
Yep. Strike with this bastard sword from the ground.
That is a hit.
Great. +2. +1.
+1, +2, +1, +1. I will not do the integer overflow. Oh, my fucking thing has crashed. That's why. Hold on.
Good.
The DM screen just gave up after the rabbit, apparently.
Understandable. That's big number. Big number, go boom.
Just see when my DM screen. Kick player. There we go. Oh, I can't even get on my DM screen. Fuck it, we're doing it live then. It's gonna take 20 points of damage. What's so funny now?
Discord.
I see. It's like we're still alive.
The real bunny was the friends we made along
Active
the way.
strike, 1 to stride. This thing is going to... Yep, we're just gonna show this on stream now because fuck it. Absolutely not.
Show nothing.
Oh,
Barely.
hold on. "13 more points of slashing damage, Ziri, as Gideon does his best to keep this thing off you, but it charges past him. He drags his blade across its underbelly, trying to stop it, but it leaps at you before you can react.
MVP. MVP.
Well, I mean, yeah, Ziri is, but...
True.
Had to reload when to fire, when to reload this turn. Oh man, playing on just this screen without all my DM tools on the other screen sucks ass. Gideon, you're up.
Yes.
What do you have?
I don't know.
For some reason I thought it was prone. No, Ziri was prone.
No, Siri
Rain.
was pro.
Please, brain. Alright, you know what? That's a good time to shift the sword.
One action to shift. You watch as Gideon just grabs the blade, seemingly not cutting himself. He detaches and rips it, pulling it apart like silly putty. What you got for me, what?
Alright. You over there. It's actually really cool, I've never done this. I'm gonna snag at the one that's over here.
Very well. You have indeed
Bad day.
never done this, Gideon. As you whip
Look
across.
at useless.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
nifty,
don't think I
Thomas.
can actually combat grab, possibly.
Yeah, you don't have a thing in reach of your hand.
Yeah. Cool. I'm weighing my options.
Man, I still can't get on my DM screen. Oh, that's
We'll
fucked.
do a second one.
Alright.
First, let's make sure Chainsword is still slashing, correct?
Snag and strike requires within reach of your hand.
Yep.
Oh, sure does. Interesting.
That's what I said last time. Did you not listen to me?
I heard that about grab. Snagging strike isn't a grab.
I swear he likes you more, Ron.
No, you specifically said, yeah, you can't grab it without a hand in range. I was like, yeah, that checks out.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not. We're not. This doesn't need to be a conversation.
Gross. You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these.
On what?
Chainsword.
Okay. There's not an off-guard enemy.
Yet.
What does that mean?
How long do they last for? Just one turn?
No, but you can use it immediately after you hit. You don't have to
Oh.
pre-declare it. It's a free action,
Sweet, sweet. But I guess I'll wait.
but that is a hit.
+2.
It's the 11 points of damage. Gideon whips across this thing, misses the first time, redirects it. I'll get him this time, he thinks. Slashing across this thing's face painfully. And all of the little Castlevania fanboys cheered. It was me, I was Castlevania fanboy.
Is it the optimal move? Almost certainly not. Is it cool as hell? Yeah.
It was me, Austin. Really should have just
I'm gonna block him with the chain. Continue blocking with the chain. Roll it around that thing's
snaps
claws.
the whip sword across this thing's face before pulling it back, wrapping himself in the whip protectively. This thing can't bite at him safely, so it gives up the attack momentarily. Tavius darts over, scoops up the hammer. And immediately...
That was a pretty cool visual.
Yeah, it was.
That is a hit. 18 points. Not quite enough because of this thing's resistance to blunt damage. Tavius curses under his breath. One to move, one to pick up, one to throw. Otari guard number 9. Let's fucking go. God damn.
Not today, unfortunately.
Oof. Not looking good for you, Ziri. As another one darts over.
I would like to make an attack of opportunity.
You
That's what I got a reach weapon for.
recharge, yes. Did get your reaction back. Go ahead and roll your damage.
+2.
The upsetting part is that's
The
just
2 does it?
enough.
Yay!
That's what reach weapons are for, baby!
It's not even Como saying that. That's getting in.
Sometimes me and my character align.
Siri, you watch with
Just watch
horror
him
as this
slide
thing
on the
looks
ground as he
crash
tries to
down
go over to
upon
Siri.
you before a whip snags this thing and it pulls its own head off as it comes to a stop, collapsing beside of you.
Absolutely not. That could have been bad.
Shazan! It's getting worse.
There I were.
We're really having opposite experiences right now.
You know the fucked part is I made the graveyard fight the easy fight.
You did! I saw that! Unfortunately, these things are a hard counter to Wesk.
Yeah, they're meant to be so that Wes doesn't just one-shot them. I did not count on him.
Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. What I need to do. Okay. First, I cast a heal onto Wesk.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry, I'm panicking.
Oh, that's kind of understandable.
Pretty good.
Take your healing, Wes. You are
Okay.
back to consciousness and oh god, pain.
And then I lose my spell unless I sustain it. So I sustain a gunshot.
Sustain America.
Sustain gun is my favorite thing.
Go for it, Russ. Or Tazan. Sorry. Force of habit.
Which one of you is shooting?
Shooting the Morlock.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm gonna expend a hero point.
That's a crit.
Okay, I guess.
We need action economy.
That's fair. I think you need to be leaving, but...
Yes. That too. I'm trying to remember what dice I'm supposed to be rolling here.
2d8.
Yeah. 2d8 piercing, unless it would be better to be spirit, I believe.
Gross.
Roll another 2d8 since that was a crit. Since that was just an awful... God, I try to be nice and look what you do to me. Look how you make me the villain of your story. terrible. The Morlock dies. Someone, as you are flat on your ass, reach one hand over, heal Wesk, other hand, one-handing your repeater, firing it from the ground flat on your back. It does find purchase, and this thing dies.
I'll never question your, yes, this needs to be a crit again.
Actually, it does not, because I just realized I doubled the damage of both of those. That's not supposed to do that. That is supposed to be 8 damage in total.
I thought you were just pitying me.
Oh, so you knew, you just kept quiet.
I thought you were pitying me!
Take pity sometimes.
Would it feel good if you won out of
No.
pity?
Kind of.
You don't get a choice. Okay. Fuck. No, that's... What is that? She's... So that's 2.
If it's level 2, that's 2d6 halved on a success throw.
No, but it only heightens at 5, not 4.
Oh, you're right. That's gross. Why does days work like that?
Yeah. So every 2 levels it's 1d6. So yes, it is
That's
just
terrible
a flat
cantrip.
1d6. Sure is. Halved for 1 whole damage. Oof. Vandy tries to assist. Status bonus. Status bonus. Won't help. Ba-ba-ba. Very well. Vandy moves to intercept this creature from flanking you. And is swiftly punished for it. She throws herself in harm's way for Yusuzan. She takes 30 points of damage. Intended for you. Oof.
Oh, God.
More points of damage. Vandy goes down.
Vandy.
Not dead. Just dying.
An AC of 16?
Yeah, bud, she's an unarmored level 4 priest.
Oof.
Not even a cleric. Just a priest. Yes, so Bless also goes down without Vandy to sustain it. She goes to dying 2 because she went down to a crit. That sucks for you, bud. Sucks for all of you, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Can't land a hit on Cezanne as he's rolling in the dirt. Wesk, you're up.
I will grab the boomerang and stow it as an action.
Okay.
Then I'll also pick up my gun.
So
And
I assume by pick up the boomerang and stow it, you mean that you just put it on your belt.
yes,
Okay.
I have to pick up my gun. And then I will stand up.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3. Getting down is big problem, Wesk. Unless you get knocked prone again. This thing leaps on you, dogpiling you. $15 more points of damage. Followed it up with an agile attack. Doesn't hit you, thankfully, Wes.
I think it was out of actions anyway.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you'll call that out, huh?
I will
Fun.
consistently call out things that are to my disadvantage.
Critical hit. 26 points of slashing damage. Things are looking grim, bud.
Yeah.
10 points of slashing damage. And miss it by 1. Oh no, without my DM screen, I'm helpless. I go back. Ziri.
Me?
Don't meh me.
I would like to stand up.
I bet you would. I might even allow it.
Eh,
You stand up.
yeah. I don't want that.
Screaming
Well?
comes over the sending stone. Panic in the square.
Alright. I don't think we have time for the big guy. We've got to go back.
You're retreating from the bridge.
I'm gonna start heading to town square.
Thomas speaks up. We lose the bridge, they make it into town.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
And how far is this? 30 feet. You're up next, so I'm gonna do this, I guess.
Very well. Got 1 action left.
Do I?
Those are both one-action spells, I believe.
And 1 to stand, you're right. One to step.
Very lucky I already used the reaction.
It's also a step, so it's
Fair.
can't be. Leaps at Tavius. Can't bring the boy down. Can't bring the boy down. Guards move in. Gideon, you're up.
Alright. Let's do this. are going to shift back to the bastard sword.
There, one action to shift. What you got for me, bud?
I would like to get off guard, but I think the best way to do this is just attempt the snagging strike.
Very well. That's a hit. It's 14 points of slashing damage with a little bit more fire damage. What you got?
Well, it's off guarded. I need to get some new actions now that I got a different kit.
Guidance gone, I believe.
Oh, last first step. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Well, swing for fences.
Actually, you do get to use it as you want, so you could technically hold on to it.
No, I think I'm good.
Very well. It's critical. Roll your damage. It is 20 points of damage. Dead. As Gideon whips around, turning the chain blade back into a bastard sword, catching this thing under the chin, knocking it back away before whirling around, catching it in the neck again sideways, cleaving its head off, another head into the river.
Definitely more used to the sword.
One to shift, two strikes. Big boy's coming. He comes barreling towards you. He'll be on you in moments, everybody. Including you,
Thinks
Cesar.
faster than it looks.
Tavius. I don't know why I said that.
Sorry, what?
That's a
Of
critical.
course.
Not to be outdone. Wow. Still standing. Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, I'm.
Not for fucking long, it's not. Not
Truly
to
not
be
to be
outdone. Tavius watches you knock this thing's head into the water, whips around, smirking. Rams his
That's
blade
only
into
counts
this thing's
one.
chest. Rams it off with his shoulder. This thing staggers back, stabs the sword into the ground, and he just tackles the whole body into the river.
Still only counts as one.
1, 2. Guards are going to come in.
Why do the guards keep getting in front of me? Why do the guards keep getting in front of me?
This is on.
Yes.
Violence.
Violence indeed. Decisions have to be made. No, not that decision. Come on.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. The heals have not been ideal.
Mandy comes to, wounded one, gasping to life, coughing and sputtering. Small tears streak her face in the dirt. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
I have an idea. Vandy, I need you to keep me up. Wesk, I need you to do your best to get those things together.
Easier said than done.
I sustain my spell. I need to kill this stupid... Actually, no, I don't. Alright, yes, yes, I'll sustain the spell.
Okay. Give it to me, bud. Spell attack.
I'm aware. Oh, that's the spell preparation button.
I'd love to know what the Pelora gun looks like in intense detail.
It's an AK-47 with a cosmic skin from Counter-Strike.
That was faster than I expected.
We've done it before. That's a hit. Just don't roll 2 ones.
Don't say that! Curse that into existence!
I'm gonna call that a GM curse.
That is definitely a GM curse. Well, the TPK is coming. At least for this side.
What's the opposite of an ordeal? This thing clinging to life, Cezanne.
Ironically,
I believe it's
the
a
answer is a
fear.
lesson.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes, it is.
Vandy reaches out and... Oof. 21 points of heal is all she can muster, Cezanne.
It's appreciated.
This entire party has been on the ground multiple turns running.
Not that. It's fine. She reaches over and touches your tail, Wesk. Holy power emanating up through your spine. Goddess bless you, Slinger.
Wesk, if you can't get them together, get back.
That I can do.
Not
Can
if
you?
you go down.
I don't know.
1. Oof.
Really.
15 points of damage, Wesk, as this thing comes down. Just begins pecking you on the ground with its sharp beak. Okay. Yep.
Anyone else gonna hover over 20 for a second?
This thing seemingly too obsessed with Cezanne to notice that you are vulnerable right now, Wesk. Cezanne, that's 6 points of bludgeoning. Thankfully, you are just doing your best, Cezanne. Wesk, you're up.
Alright, I will stand up.
You stand.
We are just going to stride my full movement.
Okay.
And
That's it?
he's down.
I was gonna say, as long as you don't roll for 0 somehow, it's dead. That one I can't even will into existence.
But unfortunately, I think both you and Vandy are about to go down.
Ooh!
Because of sickened and off guard.
Because it's sick.
And minimum damage.
Mm. Not today.
As if by some divine providence, Vandy not going down quite yet.
Oh lord.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Yeah, she's
Jesus Christ.
dead. She's dead.
Not dead.
That was another crit.
Which puts her at
Oh, that puts
dying
her
3.
down to 3. Oh, yeah.
She is 1 away from death, though. Let's see, what is that? That's 1 claw. Let's see. Gotta make sure I get this right. Warlock. This one. Miss. Hits. Miss. This one just crits. So he's got actions left for uses on.
Yep.
Does hit you. 10 points.
So much of this is specifically because of off guard and sicken.
Yep.
Those two things really fuck this fight.
Yep.
Small numbers really add up in Pathfinder.
Yep. Sure fucking do. Siri, you're up.
Are we running or are we facing that thing?
I can't let him into the town.
I'll be right back.
Do I have any idea of what it is?
Give me an Arcana or Crafting check.
So an Arcana check.
Not a clue, Siri. Okay. Do that attack roll.
Oh. It is really feast or famine.
Do have quite a few hero points here.
I'll use one.
Very
if
well.
it makes that a hit.
It probably should. I think a 26 would at least hit.
It does hit. Siri, you use your racial cantrip for, I believe, the first time this campaign. And you watch as Ziri conjures vines directly from the wood itself. It wraps around, tangling this thing's legs, slowing it down temporarily. One action left.
It's a good use of it.
Very well. Uses guidance on Tavius.
A very understandable move.
This small dwarf. Tavius tosses him the hammer.
Probably the best thing he could have done with that turn.
And immediately is able to make an attack for a hit. For 12 damage. Yes, picks up another hammer. Welcome back. Get in Europe.
Alright. Do I know anything about this other than it's
Arcana crafting.
1,000 bugs in a trench coat?
Not a thing, Gideon.
Great roll. Great roll. Oh. 50,000 bugs in a trench coat. Probably weak to fire. But that's a sheer guess. Because that's how you kill bugs.
That's how you kill bugs, Gideon says, with no context allowed on the bridge.
And how far is this? I can do that, or I can. Nah, I haven't done one of these yet. We're gonna sword beam him.
We're gonna sword beam him, Jerry. Do it. Pussy.
Alright already.
That's it.
And this is the non-empowered version.
Non-empowered. Actually,
Jeez.
hey Gideon. You are in an area of bright natural sunlight. The one time. Roll me that empowered. Which is hilarious,
Of
because the
course.
sun is setting right now.
Man, everything except the fire was great.
Still dealt extra damage with the fire, Gideon. Screeches in pain.
Shows. Okay, so it only took damage from the fire.
Correct.
So, I'm just gonna confirm to everyone. Yeah, weak to fire.
Got one action left.
Fuck. That's right. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd get this far. Just scrounge through my pack real quick. No more fire bombs. Damn. Nothing from any other source, so. Fuck it. They're on my belt.
Okay. Give me that shuriken throw. That's a whiff. Can you pick up some Far Eastern throwing stars? First time you've thrown these in a long time, you think? And man, you're still as bad with them as you remember. Okay. This thing is going to attempt to escape. I believe that is a unarmed attack modifier. Yes. Oof. Alright.
Probably safe to say he does.
This thing does escape, but that is an action.
Yep, I'll take the action out of it. That's pretty good economy.
This thing does manage to close the gap. It's one to escape, one to move.
Dude, if you don't hit me, I'm gonna beam you again.
Does not hit you.
God damn it.
13 points as a giant cudgel, this wooden hand this thing has, more like a hammer attached to the other hand, crashes down on this guard. You hear something pop, crack. He cries out in pain, but does not drop. Otari guards are built different,
Built
apparently.
different, man.
Tavius moves to flank, thankful for his buddy's help. Not to be outdone. $33 points of damage because of the extra fire damage.
Use the fire, Doggins.
I am! 23 points. That's the end of his turn since he had to move. Tavius once again showing to everyone exactly what he's best known for.
Killing shit.
One action to pick up, one to throw at Tavius.
Oh, I guess who's got another reaction?
Does have a reaction for skillful catch, which means he immediately gets to make an attack. That is a critical goddamn. 20 damage, dead.
One round at that thing.
Tavius looks pretty smug, if exhausted. Told you,
He's just gonna.
I never lose a
give it
fight.
thumbs up.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Cezanne's
I'm
losing
eating
that
up.
fight real bad. Cezanne,
Okay, where's Wesk in the turn? Oh boy.
I don't know why I wound up down here.
I have
because you moved
something
to
I could
whoever,
do that will
to
either win this fight or kill us all.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether to do it.
I mean, you're running pretty low on options right now, my dude.
Okay. If Vandy was healed by Wesk, where would she be in the turn order?
After me, I think.
No, you moved to the front of the creature that downed you just before that. So Vandy was down by this creature. So Vandy should be here
Okay.
in the turn order.
So that wouldn't be a great idea. Of course, I am prone. The thing that I would do for like 4 more actions right now.
Yeah, haste is real good.
Oh my gosh, even if I... That's a harsh rule.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
I don't think we're making it out of this one unless you're willing to leave Vandy.
Can I reposition Vandy to here?
Sure, for one action.
Okay. Wesk, I'm going to need you to get Vandy up after this.
What about you?
We'll figure that out in the long run. I used the astrolabe of falling stars.
Oh no!
What?
He cast Meteor on himself.
Strace figured it out. Right in the middle to hit all... Wait, why don't I just hit these two?
You tell me, bud.
Actually, you know what? Let's not blast myself.
If you can manage to not kill yourself, that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Let's position it to just hit these two. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. How big is it? 5
Yeah,
feet?
that sounds much more sane.
A 10 burst.
10 burst. In that case, we're looking at this size. Where are you putting it? Here?
Could you move it to like right here to hit all?
Yeah. Gonna say you could put it like up here and hit
I can't
everyone
hit
without
all
hitting
three
yourself.
without hitting myself, can I?
I think
Maybe
there
you
might be
can.
a way to.
One more
I
up.
don't think so.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah. Ironically,
Damn.
it was a 5-foot burst.
5-foot burst
Yeah.
would not help.
Keep yourself up more than.
Yeah, no. That's... Let me very specifically look at how this works again. But I am using it.
Very well. I believe it is a 10-foot burst.
So they need to throw a reflex save. They need to fail the reflex save or we lose.
That is one failure. Oh, sorry, that was on you for some reason.
It was a 7.
It was a... Why is it not letting
Yeah,
me here? I'll do this, then I'll just post it in the chat. There we go. And then we will use my first 2 rolls. So a 12 and a 7. Reflex of 15 and 20. What is the DC?
20.
So one of them takes half, the other takes full. Roll your damage.
Oh, it combines.
Yes.
Half of this is fire damage, half of this is blunt damage.
Okay.
You want me to roll those separately?
No, what I can do is I can fire 2d8 bludgeoning. Oh, I've typed it in wrong. Okay. First one is 9 points of bludgeoning. First one is... Sorry, no, that's gonna be halved. So that... What the fuck?
Don't give me hope.
Hold on. Let's not... It's halved. That's full.
Bludgeoning, they resist.
It is, actually. So this one takes no bludgeoning. This one takes 5 bludgeoning, 6, 11. So it takes 3 plus 5 because resistances are not factored in. This one takes full, so 6, 11. Alright. Looks about like that after everything considered, Cezanne.
Oh, that's less than I needed it to be.
Correct. Each watch as Cezanne conjures a small portal into the Diamond Veil, pulling a hurtling shard of rock out of the sky, crashing it into the ground, but the creatures just don't seem to care. Cezanne, I believe that's all your actions, bud.
Yep.
Okay. Insult to injuries is on. That's a critical hit. 24 points of damage. Wesk. Let's do or die.
Damn.
The
It
healing
wouldn't
potion
move.
Vandy gave you rattles around in your pack.
Thinking.
What you got for me, bud?
Alright. I have a question.
Okay.
If I'm willing to sacrifice everything that's currently in my backpack, will you let me throw it and shoot it to detonate the 7 explosive mines in it?
How far are you wanting to throw the backpack?
Considering that it would only be if we're just going by mine rules of 5-foot emanation, I'd be tossing it here.
I'll let it be a 10-foot emanation since you have more than 5 of them.
Then I would toss it here.
Very well. Go for it. All of your
All right.
gear in your backpack will take this damage as structural damage. Anything that survives.
I figured. Alright. So, what would you like me to do here?
I will say you can easily toss your pack 10 feet. This is,
Mhm.
however, 15 feet. You're going to need to give me a ranged attack roll.
Alrighty. That is.
Just use your gun.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll deduct the -1 since it's not enchanted. So.
Ignore the reload
Yep.
just for.
Alright, it lands accurately right in the spot you want.
And now I have to shoot it.
Yes.
Alright. MAP 5? Or -5?
Nope.
Full. Okay. Full strike. And I will hero point that.
That's your entire pack. Yep. And you will hero point that. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Wesk, roll me 14d6. They will get a reflex save for half.
It is fire damage.
Still get a reflex save, bud. They do both fail. DC 15 for the mine's explosion. It will take 47 points of damage. And
I just want to see the numbers on this.
the last 5 points of fire damage bonus. Both creatures are killed instantly. Looking over it though, Wesk, nothing in this pack survives that much damage.
I was ready to lose all of it.
Very well. Your pack is gone, and they hear the explosion from the bridge. Oh, good. The Demi-Fiend music came on. That's pretty fitting. Wesk,
All right, one to throw. Okay. One to throw, one to shoot.
Hey, just a heads up, my earbuds died, so I'm trying to
Yeah, I
figure
was
out
gonna say, we're going a bit long.
Yeah, gotcha.
my audio.
Trying to find a good stopping point.
The bridge side's at a good stopping point. This.
You know what? No, not Demi
Is
Fiend.
this echoing horribly?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Wesk is.
That's appropriate.
People dying, Wesk. Right in front of you again.
Wesk is going to.
Guns empty, Slinger. Just you and this thing.
Wesk is a gambler. He's gonna roll the dice. He's gonna spend his last action to get its attention. Get it away from them.
That'll be an
Just
intimidation
test.
check.
Just the last one round. Not that I'll probably make this check to begin with.
Through the fire and the explosions, soot-covered lizard levels a steely glare at this thing. Not another step, his eyes say. You have this thing's attention. Vandy, however, will need to roll a recovery check.
I won.
No.
No, 2.
I'm pretty sure 11. Well,
No.
yeah, 11.
No.
He's dead.
DC 13.
Oh my
10
god. Right, 'cause it's
died.
3.
Darn.
Phoenix would have been real nice right there.
This thing comes barreling towards you, Wesk.
Well, it all.
Had to take 2 to move.
Yes.
That's where the rest of you hear an explosion from the graveyard. Unaware of what might be happening, Ziri, you're up.
So
There's
no enemies we see on. Okay, I would like to run towards the graveyard.
Yep, we're going.
Very well. The rest of you book it for the graveyard.
If I shout real loud if anything else comes up here.
Okay.
Anyone have any health potions?
They shake
Can
their
we
head.
keep some? Thought we took some in stock when we building barricades over here.
I'm gonna say the guards scoop up some of Tavius's hammer and you guys run, but you guys know that you will need some time to get there. This is on recovery check. Flat D20. This is on. You go to dying 3.
It's okay.
Technically,
No?
no. Ooh, by 1. You're a lucky bastard.
Mm.
You can critically fail
Oh.
at 2, which would have killed you instantly.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Wesk, you're up.
If you had that exact same roll again, yeah, that would be it.
Scamper, alright. Wesk scurries. Something he doesn't like to let a lot of people see.
Shoving this down Cezanne's throat.
Roll that healing.
The best heals I've seen tonight.
Cezanne, you come to. You are at, I believe... Is this your first time going down? No. You went down in this fight, right?
No.
No, that's his first
Okay.
time.
Oh,
Very well. Scurry you to heal. 1 action left, Whisk.
Wesley's gonna look to Cezanne.
There's been an
Not looking good.
explosion, Cezanne. More of these things are dead than you expected.
Done everything I can. Wesley's gonna pull out the other healing potion and use it himself.
Alright.
Oh,
God.
Yep, there we go.
we should run.
You say that, Wes, because this thing comes screeching back at you. Not a crit.
Still could be enough.
Wait.
We are running.
Cezanne.
Get the fuck out!
Don't worry about me. I'll be right behind you.
I'll run.
1 action to stand then, bud.
Yeah.
You stand from prone.
I don't see numbers, but
Very well. Lester up.
Yeah. We'll scamper for the first
Fucking
action.
book it, my dude.
And we'll running reload for the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can do I don't want to run run too far away from Cezanne. So, for my third action, I will pull out the boomerang.
Okay. Pull out the boomerang. This creature. Yep. Does have enough movement. It can keep pace with you, Cezanne. Does hit. 15 damage.
Damn it.
You go down, Cezanne. You guys are getting run down like dogs west. Elsewhere, in Otari proper. Those of you on the bridge begin hustling. Sprinting as fast as your legs could carry you. And about a formation like this, Gideon, you're still lagging behind. Heavy armor. Ziri, you are not in armor and you are fast and free.
Yep. Honestly, if you just want to run ahead, feel free to run ahead. When I hear explosions, things are not going well.
Oh, she's running ahead. She's not waiting for anybody.
Which path are you taking, Ziri?
Whichever one looks shortest.
Frankly, I would have taken go through the bridge and then around. I think that's
But
faster
there were
than
more
going through
coming,
Otari.
weren't there?
Yes. There are more
I don't think I
coming
want to do
on
that.
the bridge. The mayor is also calling Porto in the market.
I also still can't see, just so you know, so
Oh.
I can't really tell you which street I want to take. It's just black and labels. So yeah, whichever one looks shortest. But not around the bridge.
Well, there's a side path where you can avoid the market.
Yeah, let's do the side path.
Okay. They dart off the side path past Rim's Wonders. Wesk. Actions. Cezanne's not going to be able to keep taking this.
You know what? I said I bought 3 of each type. Does that fully augment the damage or just add on the 1 damage?
It deals 1 extra persistent damage to the target and 1 damage in splash around the target.
So it would still be mostly piercing / bludgeoning?
It would deal 1 additional fire damage, which is enough to proc its weakness.
But the weakness would only take 2.
No, it would take 6. It adds
Oh.
a flat 5 extra damage.
Oh, okay.
It also says the ammunition gains a trait matching the damage type.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's the last line.
Well then.
It is
10.
splash damage as well.
Time for a final stand. Wesk will have... Will you let me have changed the running reload to have loaded 1 of those?
Yeah, sure, bud.
Alright. It will have
is
been
splash
one of the
damage as
3.
well.
Yeah, I know.
Do you?
I mean... well, All right. Wesk
Your call.
is.
Couple ways to do this.
Yeah, but if I do it, the guaranteed like double tap, it will kill Cezanne.
Correct.
Yeah.
So Wesk is going to reach out, grab Cezanne, and drag him 5 feet away first.
Very well.
That's the correct way to do it.
And then we will. Yes!
Yes!
That's a critical hit.
With fire. Oh,
Still with fire.
It does, however, get stunned. This thing takes an extra 5 points. It's also going to take extra 1 of those, extra 1 of those, which will proc its weakness for an additional 5 points of damage. 1 to move Cezanne, 1 to fire, 1 to change your ammunition type. I believe that's all of them, but
well,
They're running.
excuse me,
reloads last turn.
I did the reload last turn.
yes, but to actually use the ammunition, it's not, you don't have to physically put it in ahead of time. It's an interact action to activate it no matter what.
Oh.
That's what we're using.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's down to a die roll. Cezanne, I'm sorry. I'm probably not too far behind you.
Recovery checks is on.
I use my hero point to stabilize.
You use your last hero point to stabilize. Okay. Not bleeding out, but you are wounded too now, Cezanne.
I'm still very much unconscious.
Loses an action to stunned. 1 to step. Makes an attack.
Please be the shittiest attack I've ever seen.
Nope. That's gonna take me down.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's max damage. Alright. That's going to be extra 6 points of damage. Makes the recovery roll. Does not pass the recovery roll. Cezanne, recovery check.
Recovery check.
Recovery.
He's stabilized.
What's this now?
To see if you come to consciousness.
Okay.
Wesk. Recovery check or stabilize?
I'll use a hero point to stabilize.
Very well, you stabilize. Go to wounded 2. Points on Wesk as he goes back to what is that? That's dying 3, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Dying damage on you, Sazan. Dying 3, Sazan. Takes, let's see. Does shake off the fire damage. Takes another 6. Recovery checks is on. Go to dying 2.
Ooh.
Wesk.
Yep.
No, that was
There's no-
removing it because it takes all of yours to stabilize.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dying 2. Siri, Constitution check, please.
Like your life depends on it.
Hey.
A Constitution.
You mean a fortitude check?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where, since again I can't select my token. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Did you say fortitude?
Yep. Siri, you come storming up the steps. You are exhausted right now. You have been sprinting across town this entire time. And it is a massacre up here.
Can I see Sazan
Oh, yes.
and Wesk from here?
You are up.
Oh, okay.
Some sort of that same creature that was on the bridge attacking these two. What you got for us?
I'm looking.
These are critical moments.
Not electric.
Not electric, please.
I need my summons again. There we go. Oh no.
What have you done?
I just clicked the party crunch.
Gax is not unique in this scene. Let's fucking go. Yes, Rob.
Actually, never mind. No, I shouldn't ask that. Also, I figured out the answer. Never mind.
Okay. Who have you got today, Ziri? Custodian and who?
I
Cool.
had the custodian
Well,
and
I know where Gax went, huh?
where did he go?
There.
Oh, there is a solution to this. I can't feed it to you.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna try that again.
He's fixed?
Maybe.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Who have you got today? Custodian and who?
Can I take the steward?
Did you?
I don't know. Who did I have?
That's your character, honey. I don't know. You've had a long rest since then. Who did you pick?
I don't think I switched it, so it would be witness still.
Okay. Then there.
Oh, there is.
Mhm.
Can't mention it.
Yep. You see it too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? Now you're all gonna make me fucking anxious.
It's fine. There are multiple ways that you can deal with this, but we're dead. We can't coach you.
Not dead.
Yeah.
Dying.
Well, we're dying. We can't coach you.
Vandy is dead. Poor sweet, sweet little smut gremlin priestess.
The saddest of deaths, truly.
Truly.
Yeah.
We tried.
You're 70 feet away from the enemy.
Fireball.
Christ.
It does solve a lot of problems. Unfortunately, it would literally kill everything over there.
Yeah.
I also don't think
You're a
so.
necromancer. We can
Oh.
fix that.
Good as new.
Oh, we're gonna
How
break
far
it
is
up.
that reach?
What?
Why can I not see its reach?
What are you looking at?
Fireball necklace.
It's 70.
It is. I do not
70?
think fireball necklace is a
You don't think what?
Oh, none of the maps are loading for you at all.
No,
Oh.
I told you.
Huh.
I thought it was just Otari.
Yeah, I thought it was just Otari.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely weird.
I don't like any of this. Okay.
Fireball would be. Okay, it is actually 70. What the heck? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
really far.
To be fair, it's only one action, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing that blew my mind about it. Because I'm like, you can't throw anything more than 20 feet. 30 if you're really good at it.
Wait, you can
Link,
throw
we
it
finally
70
found
feet?
Yes. But it has an emanation, so
It would kill everyone.
So if you want to
From what
torch
you're
everyone over there,
I was wondering how far the emanation
For 1
was.
million rupees. Oh wait, I'm the princess. I'm already rich.
Does it? Do we
Oh,
not know?
I
Do
know
we
what I'm gonna wish for. I
uh,
wish for peace throughout the land. Do you
That
think
needs
it
a
worked?
fireball.
Okay, I've
Fireball
done my
can land
wish.
anywhere within
What are you
70
gonna wish
feet.
for? I bet you're gonna wish for a new
Doesn't
hat
say.
or something silly like that. Or maybe some change of clothes.
yeah, it doesn't actually say how big.
Wait, what the fuck?
I would assume it's just fireball size.
Well, what size is fireball?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I cannot think straight. I'm so tired. Okay.
Yeah, we've been gone like an extra
Where the-
hour.
Rick is. I don't know where my measuring thing even is. Where the fuck is my measuring thing? Yeah, but it's not working. It's just an emanation. I can't do the straight measurement.
Oh,
The
I need all
ruler.
of my measuring tools.
Yeah.
Okay.
measure.
Okay, so I can throw it up to 70 feet. The 20 feet emanation. 20 feet emanation.
You can't hit it without hitting the team.
It is one action.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Oh,
if she
yeah.
wanted to do this, she could move up to here,
Yeah, and then throw it.
throw
so
it.
that it
You
only.
could move, yeah, take one move action and do it.
Emanation.
Let it
We didn't want
however-
to say it. We didn't want to metagame.
Feet emanation.
That's actually not the solution I saw.
Fireball is
No,
always
but that
a valid
is the
solution.
difference between you and Ziri. So
I
One
mean,
of
there were a
you-
couple ideas I had, but I don't.
Sazan saw the
Fireball
clever
is-
solution. Ziri
Yeah.
saw the option that worked.
I would say
Yeah,
they're both clever solutions, but whereas
They are.
Zidane is cold and calculated, Ziri just kind of his emotional response go.
pretty much. that what you're doing then, Ziri?
Oh, yeah, where the frick is my... There we go, okay.
Oh, good, the heroic music started. All comes down to this.
Yeah, we've got Battle Eon going on right now. I don't know what you mean by heroic music. That's half damage.
No.
Oh, she used the neck. Okay.
Ziri, would you like a villain point?
What? What? I don't know what that means.
I will let this succeed. In return, later on, I get to take something from you and automatically fail something. Otherwise, you're going to throw this fireball, it's going to deal 0 damage entirely.
Okay.
Very well. The
That is the
contract
one time where I
has
would
been
in fact take that deal.
Roll your damage. 4d6, please.
I am kind of worried about that carte blanche, but
You know what? I'll take it.
I mean, I'm not super thrilled about it either, but I don't want you guys to die.
That
Yep.
is...
If there's 2 party members on the line, then yes, you take it.
That is combat off. Truly, I feel like Lucifer in this moment. Anyway. That's combat
That
off.
was a very solid deal with the devil.
Ziri,
I put
they're
off the death
still
for a little while,
dying.
but now we're probably gonna
No,
die.
they're still
Yeah.
bleeding out.
I can't move. Hold on. Eh.
just,
Eh.
click on the one that's right next to token controls in the upper left-hand corner.
Eh.
So it's like, there you go.
Okay,
Gex, get over here.
very well.
Was that Gax's voice?
You don't know. You don't know at all.
What do
I
you
feel like
mean I
X's
can't
voice can do
cast
whatever
it?
he wants.
What do you mean?
What do you mean I can't? What?
Just trying
I think she's trying to garden a feeling.
Do you have any focus points?
I do.
There we go. Cast it now. Remember, your focus points are not shared among the tokens, but Ziri's focus points are the ones you use.
Live! Damn you!
Just
One's enough.
clicking
What the fuck just
rapidly.
happened? Oh, that's not. Oops. How many?
Right now, it's exactly correct.
Yeah.
Oh, that was enough.
It's once per round.
Yep. So this
thought-
is just the bare minimum right now, immediately saving their life. Remember, it takes time to get the full heal.
Yeah.
Tavius arrives, panting and wheezing as you are pumping heals into these two. The two of you burst back to life.
What?
Gonna kneel down and kind of gather Wesk up. You okay?
No.
Word lie?
But is it safe to assume that I'm still alive?
Yes, you're alive. She's gonna pat him. Happily. Relieved. That he's breathing.
Where's Vandy?
What? Vandy? I didn't see her. Zuri's gonna kind of look past them into the graveyard.
There's a
Sorry, Sasan. I had to make a choice.
Oops.
There's a small
Spirits fire.
halfling woman face down in the dirt, covered in injuries.
She will gently roll her over.
A look of pain frozen on her face.
Handy.
Lesk will pull himself back to his feet, standing on wobbly legs.
Davius extends a hand to both of you wordlessly.
Like a hand to help us
Yep.
stand up. Yeah, Lesk will take it.
Well, you stand. Cezanne.
We'll take offered hand.
Big strong arms pull you both to your feet. Gideon, you arrive, panting and wheezing, late to the party.
He took his headset off and wheeled over by me for some reason. Hold on, he's back.
I'm here.
I was just saying that Gideon arrives, panting and wheezing, late to the party. Very clear view of the town square getting savaged by some sort of attack right now.
Okay. It's fucked.
You don't say.
Okay.
Lesk will gesture weakly to the crater.
Which one?
There are
The
two.
one, the bigger one,
So
or I guess I
Xeris.
should say, fair. The one that has more scorch marks.
Also serious.
No, that was definitely Wesk's.
That's definitely
That's fair.
mine. 14d6 of fire.
Okay.
Okay.
I can.
And not to panic. Panic a lot. First things first. Battle medicine. Battle medicine, everyone.
Okay. Give me medicine check.
Your regular treat wounds. Can't risky surgery
Tell-
at battle
tell
medicine.
The town's still under attack.
That's why it's
Yeah,
battle
it
medicine and
is.
not treat wounds.
Ooh,
I'm aware.
Good enough.
good enough.
I can succeed on anything that's not a crit fail.
Fair enough.
Alright. That was for Cezanne. This will be for Wesk. That crit success.
Hmm.
Not that you'd know it.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's been happening all day with healing. The important thing is the wounds are gone.
Goddamn, 3 1s.
Yep.
He's going to
It was worse than the rolling a 4.
walk over to Ziri as he lightly presses a hand against her leg. It's my fault. I had to make a choice in the heat of battle.
I'm sure it wasn't your fault, Lask.
Looking at the situation, I don't think
She's gonna
anyone do their best.
pull the whispering reeds out of her pocket and take off the smut cover she had it in. And put the smut book lovingly on Vandy's chest. And kind of wrap her arms around it.
Okay. I have to double check something real quick.
Oh no.
here goes. Nope. Halfling luck. Not lucky enough.
She saved our lives at least.
I assume the guidance wouldn't help.
Did she have guidance?
Yeah, I cast guidance on her when she was first casting that one spell, and I don't think she
Actually,
ever
don't
used
think
it.
she ever used it either.
Yeah, no, that's...
Wait, did she miss by one? Right.
I'm pretty sure it's.
No, it must have been more than that.
I don't think you can aid halfling luck. That's not a thing.
I mean, we've hit the moment. I'm not sure at this point what way that could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we let that rock. I think Vandy will be the first named NPC casualty of the attack. We tried the halfling luck, and no dice.
There were dice, they just didn't roll high enough.
We will
Any
add
chance
it
you
to
can
the
preserve
bottom.
her?
Any chance at what?
Preserve her?
Oh, this is on perception check.
That's not the time, but we do still need to get back to town center.
Yeah, we need to call it soon. I've got to go.
Okay.
I haven't been feeling very good tonight. I'm really tired.
Then let's call it there.
Yep.
All right. No need to extend it. Let's just call it there. Good night, everybody.
Can everyone get a hero point for doing a cool thing?
Sure, I will give you guys a hero point.
I think Vandy could use a hero point.
That would have been cool.
He is not a hero.
She was
I
our
disagree.
hero.
Hero points are a very specific meta currency. They have
Yeah.
lower explanation.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Good.
night.
Good night, everyone.